Alright, we should be up and running. No one has rolled in quite just yet, because I think I'm throwing people off by uploading on the same day I'm streaming, which I normally don't do. Hey, welcome back, INV. Yeah, I also uploaded a short again, which it's been a while since I've done that, so that also probably sent out a notification. Sometimes it gives like the thing a blue dot, even though it doesn't directly show you what's new. So that might have thrown people off as well. But yeah, we finally have most of our exploration done. There's like 4 very small islands that we still have to explore. You can't beat this lion maniac. Is that on Battle Cats again? Yeah. What's up, Unknown? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be on Odyssey for quite a long time. It's a very big game. 572 total quests. Also, what's up, Trenton? How's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, as I was saying, we got most of our exploration done besides like 4 small islands. So we are going to just jump right into the next main story mission, because I know it's going to lead us to at least 2 of the islands we still have left to explore, so we'll get majority of our exploration done in this anyways. So we're not going to dead focus on it. We still need 2 more Spartan seals. I thought we had enough, which means we probably also don't have enough Athens seals. Not Spartan seals, the other way around. We gave this guy Athens seals. Hey, welcome back, Dylan. Legend of Zelda. I've never even really been a Zelda player. I don't even know if I've ever actually played a Zelda game. I've seen them played before, but yeah, I know like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that have like 1,000 collectibles or whatever, maybe even more than that. Yeah, I'm actually curious because it's been a while since I looked at this. I wanted to know if there was something for oh, chance to not consume special arrows. Predator... Wait, we've been using Predator Shot. You mean to tell me I could have gotten more damage out of this? I just didn't see it? Let's get that one up. Get 10% more damage out of it then, for 20 ability points. Special arrows, I wonder if that means like poison and flame arrows? Arrows? I don't really use a lot of these other things. Didn't mean to fully back out. Gotta finish the magic game, then you'll hop back in. No problem, Dylan. Good luck on the magic game. You play RDR2 again, you need a guide. I eventually do want to do a streamed playthrough of it. I can't tell you when it's going to be, though. It might not be for a while. I do have a full playthrough of it, and I can answer any questions you might have anytime you pop in on the streams. With overpower abilities, we can get that. I feel like some of the abilities we use might be considered overpower abilities, right? I don't have Spartan Kick or Shield Break even equipped. Yeah, Red Dead might be like a tradition thing, because Red Dead's just a favorite franchise of mine. So we might play that often on the channel if we're in between things, maybe. I also don't use Ring of Chaos. I already had most of these. I don't really use anything poisonous, so that should be good for now. Alright, well, once we travel back into Athens, we will be stuck there for a bit, so that's what we're going to be doing. There's going to be a plague that hits it. We actually saw this briefly when we accidentally came here before. It had 2 load screens. Doing the Cayo Perico heist. Nice. I actually did recently start grinding some GTA Online stuff again because they have the enhanced patch for PC, but I still haven't done that heist. I've been trying to do some of the tier 4 challenges to get the Claude outfit. It's a pretty big grind. As you can see, Athens is doing pretty good. See what's going on here.
Socrates, it's good you're here.
Is it? Look around you. Athens
If
is
you
dying.
complete 20 tier 4 challenge trees, like the actual full tier 4 for career progress, you unlock the Claude outfit from GTA 3. They have like a legacy outfit section in the clothing shop, and you can get Michael's outfit, Franklin's outfit, Trevor's outfit, Nico Bellic's outfit, Claude's outfit, and CJ's outfit. But you gotta complete tier 4 in career progress for like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of them. Like it goes by 5s. And the tier 4s are a massive grind. But my character online is based off of Claude from GTA 3, so I've always wanted his outfit in the game, so I always just kind of customized my own. But now it's actually in the game, but it's gonna take me a long time to actually unlock it.
What do you think is going on?
I don't know. What I do know is that it kills without discrimination. Rich, poor, philosopher, or farmer.
It's called a plague of
and I'm helpless
Hippocrates.
to stop it.
What's happening to the victims?
Leaking, postulant rashes, raging fevers, pallid, sweaty skin. I find
Hey,
men
what's going on,
dying of their own
JBB?
excrement.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Is there nothing that can be done?
I try and ease the suffering where I can. The plague is spreading through the victims' excretions. I'm sure of it. The bodies must be burned.
What if you get sick?
It seems I am immune.
Then you can continue to give comfort to those who aren't.
I need help.
Are you gonna
burning
check
the
on
bodies,
it?
Kassandra. Fanatics are roaming the streets trying to stop me in my work.
What fanatics?
The followers of Ares.
Of course, it's the followers of Ares.
They believe burning the dead is
Pretty sure the
sacrilege and
followers of
attack.
Ares and the
Can you
cult
believe it?
somewhat work together.
These followers of Ares don't worry me. I'll help burn the bodies.
Like, they're not necessarily a part of the cult, but they do help them. Oh, that's right. They also have these feral dogs in the city at this point. Yeah, I forgot what when you go to outfits in the store, it's one of the categories at the bottom. It might be career progress outfits or legacy outfits. I forgot exactly what they called it.
May you reach Hades safely.
Alright, well, let's clean up the streets a little bit here. Kind of gruesome. Guess we're leaving that one corpse alone. I think it's one of the static ones.
Another body safe from the fanatics.
I think this one dog ran into the fire itself. Well, we got a talisman of Ares.
That's all of them.
Alright. What other side quests actually pop up in Athens right now? Is that our only one? Because I feel like the side quests that show up during this section of the game will be specific to it. Oh, we got Hippocrates' staff. We get rid of our lower level one. Because now we also have this talisman. But yeah, see, our quest log completely changes during this section of the game because we're locked here. We can't actually leave Athens. I'm pretty sure this section of the game is also not really short. It's a pretty decent length to lock you out of, like, exploration and stuff.
Kassandra, you're back. Gotaran, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at Aspasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Welcome back.
I know you're angry, and you have the right to be.
That's right, Cleon makes a return finally after he disappeared for a little bit.
Come to Athens. Understand, Pericles is a sick man. Don't blame him.
He's still blaming Pericles for everything.
This curse that grips our once great city. I didn't expect to see you.
What do you think you're doing? You're driving this mob to
Can't
madness.
get the outfits. Yeah, you have, like I said, if you press start, there's like a career progress tab. And there's a bunch of different categories in there, and each one has like a section of a business or contact, and it'll give you a list of challenges you gotta do. So in order to actually obtain those outfits, you gotta complete the tier 4 ones specifically, which in order to claim tier 4 ones, you actually have to beat tiers 1 through 3. You essentially have to finish 20 different categories in order to get the Claude outfit specifically. Hey, what's going on, Critzo and Melon? Welcome back to both of you. How's it going, guys? Actually, it says Socrates might be able to give us more information, but I don't even know where he's at. It's not that. Well, that's how you unlock the outfits. Unless when you unlock them, they cost money at that point, which would be really stupid. I wonder if Socrates... Oh, this person's just dead. Is Socrates inside the building? I like how it says we can talk to him. Oh, that's right, because it's only on the next gen version. I thought you were playing it on PS5 or something. I forgot that you're on, you're not on PS5 or Series X. Yeah, it took a long time for it to even be on PC. It's actually kind of recent. I know where our quest is. I'm just looking for, Socrates, because he's apparently around. Life's been pretty boring. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. I've been really enjoying, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. It's been really fun. I don't even know where Socrates is. He doesn't have a marker or anything. So I guess we're just going to talk to Aspasia. It doesn't really matter. We just get some more context. You have Xbox One. Okay. Yeah, it's something that they could give to last gen. They just don't. Rockstar always kind of does weird things like that, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of like the few games that forces ray tracing, so it does require an RTX card. Oh wait, nope, that's not him. That guy almost looked like Socrates. It is very dark in here.
Aspasia.
Oh, Kassandra, you returned.
I don't know if I've
What's
seen
left of
game theory
Athens,
videos.
The world we've built is crumbling at our feet.
It's bleak, but it hasn't killed you.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these
Our
walls.
good friend
People
Aspasia.
have forgotten how to be people.
I
I
remember
came to
her.
talk to you. I found out some things about my mother.
I remember her
name,
very well.
shape.
Kassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying.
Still
He
need to
won't see
finish
me.
Old Blood.
He won't let Hippocrates in his room.
I'd
He
imagine
only
Old Blood's
babbles about
probably
going
like
to
one of
his
those 8
precious
to 10 hour
Parthenon.
games, right? Comes out in May. Well, there's your answer. Doom Dark Ages releases in May. I actually forgot when it released.
Pericles is a strong man. I'm sure he can fight the sickness.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself. He'll die with no glory.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known this plague. He gave them a voice. His accomplishments will speak for him.
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me in. He respects you. Could you go to him?
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother. For now, he needs your help.
It's worth a shot.
Alright. We gotta bring him some medicine. Guess we can only go in through this door.
Aspasia, my light. I told you.
It's Kassandra.
Yes. Come in.
Dota's been
It's
tasting bad lately.
Someone so strong, seeing me like this.
Are you getting sick, or are you just not liking it as much?
I admit, you don't quite look yourself.
I don't feel like myself either.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually Phoebe who does the delivering. At least I'm alive. Though I can't say the same for my city.
It's a shadow of what it
I mean,
was.
Dr. Pepper
Well, it
tastes the
will
same to me
belong
so
Cleon
far.
now. He will have to lift it out of its sorry state. I wish to see it with my own eyes. Come to the balcony. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see you.
It's my time. The plague chooses no favorites.
You like Coke more than Pepsi? That's all we got.
Athens.
Or it's all you get.
Its people. Aspasia.
I've never
No,
been like a
you
big
haven't.
Coke or Pepsi guy. I don't hate either of them, but
I've lost.
I've never like really drank
Aspasia needs
a lot of
protection,
them.
as does Athens. I thought I gave enough to Athena, but it seems it isn't so. I should be out there on the streets.
You'd be overtaken. There are mobs, and Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I
I
can
don't really think
thank
he
the
needs to
gods
see you
for.
like this. I think he just
They've
already
turned on
knows.
me.
The gods definitely aren't in Athens. I hardly recognize it here. It's like the Tartarus.
Athens' fate is decreed. All we can do now is wait.
Grape soda
You
is
should go back
nasty.
inside. You need to rest.
Where I should be is in the
I'm trying to
Parthenon.
think the last time I
My
had grape
greatest
soda.
legacy to Athens. We
That'd have
need
been a
the
super
gods'
long
blessing.
time ago.
But Aspasia,
I've always liked
Aspasia's
orange
right.
soda though.
she often is. But not about this. Yes. I'll go inside. Thank you, Kassandra. Tell my Aspasia I was a good boy and took my drugs.
I will.
Yeah, I don't think Pericles is gonna make it. I don't actually remember what happens to him. It would have to follow history though.
Pericles let me in. He took his drugs without complaint.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe back by now.
I saw her in the crowds outside.
Yep.
Did you
TV
send her somewhere?
fans,
I
this
had her
might
go
not
to
be the
Anastasia
happiest
to
part.
See about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have to.
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's all right.
Aspasia, there's a plague. You've seen the streets. She's just a child.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I was at her age.
I told Pericles the cult is in Athens. It's too dangerous.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her.
What?
Where is Anastasios' house?
It's across from the Odeon of Pericles.
Here.
Damon Aspasia. As if she doesn't know. Though there can, circling back, there can be very powerful orange soda. I've had some orange soda that was just like a little too flavorful. Mostly like mango juice. It always tastes better every time. I don't know if I've ever actually had mango juice before. Alright, I was just seeing if any extra side quests popped up. Just going straight to Phoebe. Apple or orange juice. I've always liked orange juice. And yeah, apple juice is actually pretty good too. It's been a long time since I had that as well. Pulp free.
This looks like the place.
I didn't even spot anything there. That was unintentional. Area not available. Got nothing to eat tonight. Just do the old SpongeBob filter feeding. Where's Socrates? I don't know. It said we could talk to him just for some extra context, but I mean, he doesn't have a marker or anything, so I'm just supposed to somehow find him in the city somewhere. Though it's not like a quest or anything, it's just dialogue, but I don't know where he's actually at. That door's shut. Yeah, just eat air. Yeah. Guess we're climbing in. Oh, this looks good. I see a dead body.
By the gods! What happened
Couple
here?
of dead bodies.
This was savage. Done to send a message.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Kritzo, I don't know what you mean. SpongeBob is completely
Amos must be
scientifically
carrying through on
accurate.
his threat. I'm glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
How do we know that Phoebe wasn't here, though? Alright, that torch casted no light.
Phoebe! No! Hey! Stop! Phoebe!
Maybe she ran towards us instead of away?
I won't let you win!
Yeah. Come back, no problem unknown.
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella.
They got her. Phoebe's death is kind of sad. It doesn't. You actually can't save her, because you can use the spear throw move to kill the cultists before they get their hands on her, but she just teleports into death. But I think her fate was sealed.
Anias.
There's Socrates.
Kassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's missing.
Got Jesus, man.
fucking care!
Tell me where Aspasia is!
Kassandra!
I'm sorry.
Everybody's getting lost.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with her.
I agree, my friend, I agree.
Aspasia knew the danger, and she still sent you. I'm sorry, Phoebe. You didn't deserve this.
Yep. First the plague, then she loses Phoebe. Well, we know where Pericles is. We still see his symbol. Hopefully, Hippocrates and Socrates know how to climb. My favorite philosophy? I don't know. Never really thought about that.
There you are, Kassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe was killed by cult guards before I could get to her.
Oh no. Dear Phoebe.
She died alone in the street.
No, you found her. She wasn't alone. I know how much of a friend she was to you.
I won't let them get away with this.
You have to fight. For her.
Aspasia, you're here.
You
Any
dismissed
sign
that
of
pretty
Pericles?
quickly.
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to stay safe in the villa.
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. It's madness.
Speak later and act now. Pericles?
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created.
There's Deimos.
Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Crazy bastard.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. Perhaps greater than we even knew.
We need to get her out of Athens.
We'll take my ship.
Do we, though?
We have to leave. Don't let him die in vain.
Never.
I say these things for reasons. Yeah, not a good moment for Athens. A lot of people die in this part.
We have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
His armor.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no one leave Athens.
Cleon can suck a dick.
And he wants Aspasia brought to him.
I'm not going.
Leave!
Don't let them go.
Kill you quick!
now. Let's go.
We're
Wait, why
going
didn't they
to
just board
stay,
the ship?
Cassandra.
What?
Why'd they just stand in
Why?
an alley?
My work is here.
Oh, that's
I
why
can't
they
leave
want
the
to stay.
Athenians in the state they're in.
Welcome back,
You
Dylan.
don't
How did
need
the
us to
magic game
protect
go?
Aspasia. Leave Athens to us.
The city has been taken. This isn't the Athens you used to know.
That is why I must stay. We must begin again.
You're sure?
I have lived as an Athenian, and I will die as an Athenian.
Then do something for me. Both of you.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body. Give her a proper burial.
Everything she deserves, and more.
Thank you.
Time to go, Kassandra.
And I expect to see you both again. Alive.
Oh, you're just having to sit there?
The farther
Yeah,
we
I've never
get
really
from
played
Athens, the
Magic.
quieter it grows. As
I've never
though
really
it's
been like a
peaceful.
big card game guy.
I know better.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles. And Athens.
You have no need to apologize. For anything.
I like very, very barely delved into Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little bit a long time ago. I collected Pokemon cards when I was really young, but I'd never really played it.
It feels like I let everyone down. I didn't get to them quick enough. I didn't make the right decisions.
It's not your fault. There's no one to blame but the cult of Cosmos.
I'll make each of them beg
Says
for
you.
mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to the future. Do
Aspasia.
you have a heading?
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course. This woman,
Phoenicas. Her ship was called Siren Song.
Phoenicas. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked on the island of Naxos.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicas.
Yeah. It's usually how some of those card games work that have been long running. There's a lot of things, especially when they create like new card types that do different things.
Barnabas!
Leon the
You'll never
Everyman.
believe what happened in Messara. Actually, you probably will.
You have my full attention.
I found the legendary labyrinth near Naxos.
Did
Oh,
you
she's
go
talking about
inside?
the Minotaur.
I defeated the Minotaur.
That's quite a story.
Story? These are the gods we're talking about.
I like how
Yorgos.
she's sharing like a happy story after everything that just happened. Yeah, Gwent. I liked Gwent. I actually got the limited run physical version of Gwent that they had. Comes with literally every single deck and every single card that's in the game besides the Skellige deck. It's pretty cool.
Special abilities. The cult cannot get their hands on this.
Salvage nearby.
They just get different abilities on some enchantments. Oh, okay. So it doesn't like completely change the game. then.
Commander leading the helm.
We actually have anything new? No, just the weekly bounties. Let's check something really quick here. Mother's Prayers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Naxos, or however you'd pronounce that, I'm pretty sure is one of the islands we haven't explored. Oh, okay. An enchantment to open and close doors in a haunted house to get effects. Interesting. Did I keep the old Pericles armor? I did. Can get rid of that then. Well, let's look at our map here. Did any new side quests pop up? We can hand in the seals as after we sail to a certain point. I'm not too worried about that right now, because I actually think I need 2 or 3 more for that as well. I'm just checking to see if we've got any new side quests that popped up on places we have been. But yeah, we might as well stop. You know what? We might just go to this island, because we might get sent here afterwards. Or maybe we will stop in Paris, because they're not technically connected islands. But I don't know if one actually eventually sends me to the other. Oh, we do have a new side quest here. Training days. Alright, so that's new. You must have to get past the plague section for that to show up. That's all I'm seeing, though. Yeah, I did see that. Couple hours before streaming. But yeah, the whatever they were working on for Hogwarts Legacy has been officially, well, mostly officially canceled. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were even working on. There was never really any details for it. But whatever it was, apparently they're not working on it anymore. Pentacounters, loot Spartan Nation treasures. I'm surprised we haven't done that. Also Athenian triremes, one more Spartan Pentacounter. Your day is over. It is weird that they did cancel that, knowing how successful that game was. Very odd choice. So I'm assuming that whatever the director's cut version of the game was also going to be is probably not a thing anymore either. They're probably just moving on from Hogwarts Legacy and working on the next one or something. I don't really know. WB's in a very odd place right now.
They are going to hit us!
Disappointment is immeasurable, your day is ruined. Yeah, I was kind of curious to see what they were going to do. But now we'll never know. I guess it's better to not know than to see it and then have it be canceled. But it still sucks.
Light them up! Arrows at the ready! We'll make them burn!
Very much live in a time where just because of a game's success doesn't mean good things. It's kind of weird. Like game studios will get shut down after a successful game. Bizarre times. Yeah, I was actually gearing up to do like a live stream playthrough whenever that came out. We can still do a live stream playthrough of it one day though, like it doesn't rule it out completely, because that would be a game I'd like to revisit. We actually do need to destroy Pentacounters, so we might want to just take these guys out.
We've reached full speed! Fight them for all your worth! Let's see what they've... Archers! We need you! Rowers! Go! We're moving now! Use the fire! And burn!
Oh, don't lead me to the bandits, you dicks.
I need archers!
Watch it! We can fire at more!
Keep up the speed!
Very wanted woman.
Alright, there's 2 Pentacounters. I think we need to destroy 3 of them. Also, you can talk to Aspasia.
You'll find Phoenicus in the villa at the center of town. All the city's business is conducted there.
Then, that's my next stop.
Have you thought about what you'll say to her?
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, I'm sure you'll have plenty to talk about.
Yes, we do.
We'll reach Naxos soon.
We've had quite the adventure.
Yes, although I don't think it's over yet.
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before moving on, and I have friends in the city I need to see.
I doubt there's a speck of land in the Aegean where you don't know someone.
You might be right. It comes with a profession, I suppose. And who knows, maybe I'll see you again.
It
Oh,
doesn't
we
seem that
definitely
big
will
of an
see each
island.
other again.
Anything's possible.
I'd like to know if all the trouble to find Phoenix was worth it.
I'd like to know, too.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Alright. Onward. The reason why I'm sailing there instead of fast traveling is so that we can find some of these ships that we still have to destroy. Because I think we're running out of global contracts that aren't Radiant. Because every message board I've been checking hasn't really had anything new that wasn't island specific.
Yes, we can probably salvage that.
Of course, there's more over there. But yeah, we need one more Spartan Pentaconter, one more Athenian Trireme. Oh, here we go. At first I thought those were bandit ships. They look darker for some reason.
Fast as we can! Archers! Ready yourselves! Make them burn! Arrows! Faster! Archers, take your mark! Throw your spears!
There's that one.
Commander, we need to brace or get out of the
Full
way.
speed!
Another
Maximum
ability point.
speed! Burn them down!
Someone get the fire
Faster!
Well, we don't know the battle. Something
Wish the shanties were catchy. Yeah, the ones from Black Flag and Rogue are a lot catchier. Well, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? I guess they can't do the same shanties because they're not the right time period. Because I think they wouldn't have been written yet, but there probably was something more catchy. I thought we would have beaten the Trireme contract that we had. Oh, no, we needed to destroy 5 Triremes. That's why. I thought it was only 3. There's another one way over there. And right there. I think that other one's actually a light Trireme. Going all the way in the right. So we're gonna have to fight all of these.
Sails up! Now! Ramming speed! Get ready to fight!
fire ahead.
Forward!
Smaller ships just keep ramming into me. Specifically for me, it's been pretty good.
Let's make them burn!
Other than the canceled Hogwarts Legacy stuff, that wasn't
Get
very
ready to
good.
fire!
That was definitely not a light Trireme. One of my lieutenants just went flying off the
Archer
boat.
to the front!
Looks like they teleported back though.
Increase speed! We're at full speed! Ready to shoot! Shoot! Burn the sail! Archers, get ready!
it was bad. There we go. There's the triremes. Racked up quite a bounty. I think the Athenians are attacking that merchant ship. Kept hearing like an arrow shooting sound effect. Alright, Paris. We don't have any main missions here. We're just stopping here first because, well, it's on the way. See if I can just squeeze through here to that island. Never mind. My mistake. Can't turn it around. They probably deserve it. The merchant ship. It just sounded like somebody was shooting at them or they were shooting at me. Because I was like hearing an arrow sound effect. Yeah, I don't really know what WB is trying to do. I know they're trying to save money, but it seems like they're just getting rid of projects in like things that would make them money. Did they not know the boars were there? I thought they were like teamed up with the boars at first. Gonna be another tablet? Yes, it is. Yeah, I did see that. They have like a Tencent has like a 25% stake in it. Essentially, they're basically trying to. They basically came up with a deal so that their company doesn't fall under. And it's for all of their important IPs. Did that break the pot? Yes, it did. I think they're just trying to save those franchises from anything bad happening to them or losing them. Yeah, I mean, Shadows has had good player numbers, but they haven't revealed the exact sales figures yet, so it's hard to say if it was a financial success or not yet. But they've been losing so much money that it would have been very difficult to have it be a total financial success. Tencent is starting to have their hands in a lot. Yeah, there's probably going to be more interesting stuff that's going to be happening with Ubisoft soon. Is for the IPs that they aren't really trying to save. Like, I'm wondering what they're gonna do with Prince of Persia, because apparently they're still working on the Prince of Persia remake. They haven't announced that was canceled yet. Same with like Splinter Cell and stuff like that. Yeah. It's funny because that value is always there. For some reason, it just... Some of these corporations just didn't make sense with their decision making. Well, that was a smaller one. Still want to play Wukong. Yeah, I eventually have to play that as well. Alright, is there anything else on this island? I have a feeling there definitely is something else on here. But for some reason I just can't see it. Well, whether or not they can seize the opportunity, I guess, is the real question. Yeah, are you talking about the canceled DLC? Because we actually literally just talked about that, Plundershot, before you joined in. Yeah, it was a rumor for a while, so it does suck that it's officially announced and as not being worked on anymore and canceled. So I was actually kind of looking forward to see what they were doing. Now we'll never know. Yeah, maybe there's not anything else on this island. Huh.
Let's go.
Yep, that's just WB. This seems just like a specific spot. Then again, I always forget that some of these locations could be those like Enigma tablets. We don't have to solve those in New Game Plus because they're already auto-completed. Which is nice. I kind of wish the papyrus scripts were like that in Origins in New Game Plus. Oh, that's what you were asking. Okay. Yeah, I have a full pre-recorded playthrough of it on my channel. That was actually like one of the, because my channel, I started with Harry Potter games leading up to Hogwarts Legacy. I just figured that it would be a good opportunity to play those and have it be maybe picked up by YouTube's algorithm at the time, and it did actually work out pretty well. But yeah, I enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy a lot when I played it. Yeah, I think there's already conflicting reports suggesting that that leak is fake. Like, I thought someone at WB confirmed that it's not going to be some sort of live service game. But yeah, they are making a sequel to it. But WB sends mixed signals all the time. Because they'll say that, and then their CEO will come out and say that they're doubling down on live services and shying away from single-player games when their only successes have been single-player games. All of their live services have made them lose hundreds of millions. So who knows? WB would be like, yeah, we compared Hogwarts Legacy's success to Suicide Squad's success, and we're gonna do more Suicide Squad. Yeah, the thing is like, you know how rare it's gonna be for a company to ever have that sort of online success as like Fortnite or GTA Online. Like the amount of live services that actually succeed compared to the ones that fail, it's just, it doesn't seem like a worthy business investment.
Must be near here.
Because there's so many companies that have proved you can make like a very, very successful AAA single-player game that isn't as heavy in budget as some of these live services are, and then that you just make like a ton of money off of them. It's like, sure, you don't have like a consistent player base that continuously plays it. Oh, that was for one of the rumored bracelet locations? That was for that one pirate lady. Xenia or whatever her name was. Yeah, a lot of companies are just trying to chase trends now. Some actually have it work. Yeah, there is a Squid Game game. There's like an unofficial one on Steam. But that was like a indie game. It did have a lot of players at one point. I don't know how many people play it now. Unless there's an official one. Put the Nemesis system into Hogwarts. That'd be kind of interesting. If they made like a game where there's like Death Eaters or whatever. What they should do with like some of these IPs, instead of trying to stay within the canon, they should just like go nuts on it. Do like a Force Unleashed thing.
They'll be watching for me.
Like, it's based in the world, but it's not necessarily within the canon. Ooh, there's a treasury. It's all Athens treasuries. We need to loot Spartan treasuries.
Don't make me come over there.
Yeah, rhythm games died very fast. I've always been a rhythm game fan. Yeah, everybody's just hanging out in there. Shadow of Hogwarts, yes. Of course the guy's waking up.
She made fools of us. We will be faster.
Yeah, even though they try to like keep Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor in the canon, it's kind of loosely connected to the point where it works. It's very much like that style of game where it's just there's so much going on within the lore that it can like feel like it's not canon, but in a good way. Yeah. You didn't even try to search for us. This guy's also just leaving right away.
Someone's going to kill you for that, Baldy. Might be
Oh, this is a... What is he doing here? Or she?
Bring it on!
Finish Bright Lord today? Nice. I thought the Bright Lord DLC was pretty good. I actually liked all of the DLC for that game. My only complaint at the time for Test of the Wild or whatever it was called is that it felt so... It just felt like it didn't fit anywhere within the story. Like it was just some like random journey. But it didn't feel like it took place before or after the events of the game. Or during. Like it just felt random. Oh, did we have a message board? I didn't even bother to check it. Which I probably should. Oh, his like didn't he have like dreadlocks in his outfit for that? And a beard? Or maybe it was just a beard. Yeah, let me zoom in here. Actually, there is no message board. Interesting.
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
From Spartan Red, these are Athenians. The meat grinder? I thought that was a unique mace. I guess it's not. Thank God that was enough critical damage. There's actually quite a few amount of guards here. This is a big area. Surprised you actually heard the crates getting lit up.
Is anyone there?
Shit. Well, we contained it. Why did she cancel the shot? Damn it. One thing that's consistently annoying about the NPCs is when you clear them out on one side of the camp, all the ones on the other side start migrating over because there's no one over there. So they're like scripted to move over. Bird's attacking one of the guards. Come on. The quarry worker who's forced to be here is attacking me now.
I'll enjoy killing you.
this one. Okay, everybody's taking up arms against me. Dude, we are getting swarmed here. Maximum capacity. Where's even this? Oh, there he is. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Is there another mercenary? Dude, this is this is getting ridiculous. Come on, my quarry workers, please stop. Alright, maybe everybody's dead finally. That was intense. Yeah, the trials are ridiculous on that game. It's mainly because of the timer. Yeah, that does happen very rarely in these games where you'll hold an arrow to shoot and then she'll just put the bow down. It did that to me like a very few amount of times even in Origins. It's like there's a delay in letting go of the shot, but it instantly responds to letting go of the aim. So it drops the bow before the shot goes off, even though you release the shot first. Yeah, we did pick up a lot of random stuff here. We did bring our bounty down quite a bit, but we brought it all the way back up again just from all the people we had to fight. I wonder who the last prisoner we have to free is here. Oh, there they are. They're all the way at the top.
I'll find where she went. What are you doing here?
Still more of them. Hey, there's another meat grinder. Alright, there we go. Finally got this place done. Got quite a battle here. There's actually not that much on Paris so far. Right, that's one way to jump that. Gonna make it most of the way there without the horse. Hey, I'm trying. Welcome back. How's it going? Guy who was waking up almost spotted me. And this guy lived. Heading to New York this weekend? Nice. Just to go there for like a vacation or something, or like a business thing. That guy didn't even drop my bounty at all. For somersaults. Hey Eric, how's it going? Welcome back. There's the wait. Is the other chest? Did I not spot it? Oh, there it is. It's up on the tent. Oh, for spring break. Okay, nice. Oh. Next location is literally right next to us. Oh, you're just collecting some scrolls and treasures. Oh, the pirate stuff. How's New Game Plus treating ya? Alright, wolf is down. That's just a random camp. Alright, let's see if there's anything else on Paris.
Off we go now.
There's got to be some more question marks further this way. We just can't see them yet. Hey Elias, welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. I'm rolling out all of the remaining bonus parts throughout this week. There's going to be 4 of them in total, and then that'll wrap up the game. Today, bonus 2 went live, and then it'll be Great Circle tomorrow, and then bonus 3 will go live on Saturday. I'm going to try to get bonus 4, which is the final one. I'm going to try to get that by Sunday, but if not, it'll be next week, Tuesday, which will be the last part. Just need 4 more achievements. Oh, for the trials. Kind of boring because you're so strong, but also amusing because these idiots don't stand a chance. Yeah, that's like the duality of becoming OP. The enemies just become no threat and punching bags, but it also still feels better than damage sponge enemies. And there's really, it's very hard to find a middle ground between the two. For me, I think the positives of being OP and having like a crazy build outweigh the negatives of the damage sponginess, but it's a struggle. That's like one thing, like when games have it where the difficulty is that the enemies just hit harder, they don't necessarily have more health. I usually prefer that over just giving the enemies more health. Because that's kind of what Ghost of Tsushima does with its difficulty if you turn it on like lethal mode. They don't take more damage to defeat, they just do more damage to you. Gotta head out and let your phone charge. I'll hop back on when I get home. No problem, Dylan. I'll definitely still be live. Alright, I think we're done with Paris. That was a very, very straightforward small island with nothing on it. We might have some quests there after we do what we need to do here. We'll have to find out.
Ready for sailing! Commander at the helm! Sails down!
Might as well just sail into the port.
Your heartbeat is as loud as the sea itself.
We're approaching Naxos.
Are you excited?
Nervous? What will I say to her?
Kassandra, you've traveled half the
Slow down a bit to get this dialogue.
You don't have to say anything. Just being there is enough.
But what if she is disappointed in me?
Listen, any mother would want a child as brave and as loyal as you. If I were your mother, I would be the nervous one.
You think so?
I know so. Now go and find her. You waited long enough for this.
Let's go find her mother. And store some stuff really quick. I can store the Pericles chess piece. Because I already know we had the lower level version of that still on us, so we just dismantled it right away. I think the same thing with Armor of Dawn as well. At one point, I'll just have to come on here and manage the inventory myself. I don't even know why that's in there. That's not even unique. I don't even think this isn't unique either. Or this. Or this. I think at one point I was trying to like collect one of each thing. And then I realized that you kind of can't do that on here. Because there's just not that much inventory for how much gear exists in this game. Hope I beat up her mom. I mean, her mom didn't actually really do anything wrong to us. Because she was just, like, kind of screwed over by Nikolaus. I think those were the non-uniques that I pulled out. Because of some weird prophecy that so basically the cult misled the prophet into believing that their family had like a cursed bloodline. And Nikolaus was so much of a dedicated Spartan that he believed the prophecy. So they held Marini, which is their mom. They held her in place while they tried to sacrifice the children. It was actually the cult's doing the whole time. They like made up some false prophecy to kill their children. Horrors of war. Now we have to win battles for Spartans. We have a side quest right away.
Blood or change? Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd.
No, they were
Words
like
are
holding her
powerful.
down.
Probably
They were basically trying to force her to watch.
This rebel obviously wants attention. Someone should give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to
She
use
eventually did flee once
Last
she
I
thought
heard,
that her
he lives
children
in a
died.
cave
Well, she actually
that was
found
in a
Deimos.
waterfall.
She didn't find Kassandra, and she tried to nurse Deimos back to health. But again, the cult lied to her and told her that the baby died, and they took him in as their own.
Is the rest of this art?
So she did technically
More of
flee
the same.
afterwards.
Death threats. The dusted Naxos must settle.
Well, she
or
got
Phoenicus
free.
will be killed and replaced as
But yeah, basically, it's just all the cult's
I
doing.
know artists
They're
are
just fucked up.
sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Phoenicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
That's what you want.
It is what she wants. Phoenicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
Right, we gotta stop some vandalists. I mean, we spared Nikolaus, even though he would be a bigger problem in that situation. But Nikolaus is also massively used by the cult. Yeah, we just mainly want to take the cult down. There is one canon choice that I don't really know why it's the canon choice. I won't say anything now because it's going to be like a major spoiler for people who don't know. But yeah, the canon choices are a bit weird in this game. The Ghost of Cosmos, yeah. It's like one of those things that you don't really forget once you know who the leader of the cult is.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Let's get this viewpoint really quick. Or not, because I can't move. Deimos is essentially brainwashed. Her brother. Yeah, we haven't, to be fair, we haven't really done most of the main story stuff. We've been getting a lot of the exploration and side quests done, so some of it has unfolded, but it's just been a while since it's unfolded. Like, we did see the flashback with their mom at the point where they were tossed off the cliff. And then we also found out that she tried to save Deimos but was lied to by the cult. But that all happened like a few streams ago at this point. But now we're actually gonna find her. I wonder if there's a Spartan treasure here. Alright, we gotta finish investigating that one zone. Yeah, that's a brief summary of what happened.
I have some things to ask you.
Well, why is he
Go
so
on.
happy?
It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery. The rock. Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy something next time.
Alright, that did not bring up our investigation bar. I'm not actually sure what else I'm looking for here. The investigation zone's actually kind of tiny. I'm not... Here we go.
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
More questions for him. It seems like it's just a strip of an investigation zone. Maybe we have to talk to him
I have some
again?
things to ask you.
Go on. It's the slow season.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
Thank you. Eroso.
Maybe you'll buy some.
Okay, still nothing. Outside of the investigate. What else am I looking for then? I don't know, I'm confused as to what I'm not seeing here. Unless it's higher up. No, I'm outside of the investigation zone now. It's such a small area, I'm surprised we can't see a magnifying glass anywhere. I wish it did keep one of the implementations from oh, there it is. I didn't even know it went this far. But in Origins, you can hold the scan and see like golden triangles on investigation areas. They got rid of that on here for some reason.
Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelus. I have some things.
Go on.
I found this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you.
Maybe you...
Alright, so we gotta search near bears. What else is close to us right now? That's our main quest. Let's go this way. It's a cool looking area though. Let's see if we can help him without hurting him. It's just a random hunter. Wait, there's an alpha animal? Alright, good. I was hoping he wouldn't have, like, pulled the alpha animal too far away or something. Alright, let's hit up this question mark now. We might try to, like, mostly explore the island before we even try to talk or find our mother, I guess. I don't think we immediately find her, but I don't actually remember. Like, I thought there was still a little bit of the search here.
No, not today. Turn back. Walk away.
In about 4 minutes. Hey, Bayek's a very highly skilled med J, so that sounds about right. Just rolls up and eliminates all of them right away. A little late as always. No problem, CPD. How's it been? Welcome back. Another mercenary. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that for like tool damage basically. That would also probably make poison really powerful as well. I've never really used like the elemental effects on these games. Yeah, I can see that being extremely powerful. Imperial helmet.
There's that artist. Found you.
Alright, well, we were advised not to solve this with bloodshed, so we're just gonna have to talk to this dude. But that's gonna be up to him, not me. It does, yeah. The Predator bow killed many innocent people on our playthrough when we streamed through it. They would just run over the dead bodies. and then get themselves poisoned. Wait, he's just chilling in here with the bears? I mean, if his pet bear won't attack me, though I don't think this is actually his pet. Is the artist just chilling outside of the cave? Though, unfortunately, with the predator bow thing, that's actually just one of the skills. So, like, it applies poison to every predator bow kill. Wait. There wasn't even anyone in here. Don't kill Winnie the Pooh. It's too late. He was just sitting there, minding his own business. Oh, wait a second. That might have been, from Blood. That was the one from Blood and Honey, though. Here he is.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finica sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mistios. Finicas is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Yeah, I like Far Cry Primal. I never tried to attempt the permadeath hardest difficulty run, because that just sounded miserable, but the normal experience I always thought was really fun.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mistios, I'm a poor artist. The Archon promised Rachmi I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
You made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Mistios, I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
Alright, he's still alive. Bow of the Muses. That's what the graffiti artist in Daredevil Born Again, his name is Muse. Though he's not your typical graffiti artist. Yeah, those last two episodes for Born Again were really good. Also, the Reacher Season 3 finale was really good. Right, we got the contract, though I would have thought we would have been able to do something with it. Like, go after the people who had it. Ritual Blade? I don't think Ritual Blade's unique. Yep. Time starts flying. Well, let's continue exploring the island. It's funny how this island's, it's a little bit bigger than Paris, but there's just so many more locations here. Let's keep going north. That was a weird way to climb that. Alright, that was just a city location. Grab this sync point. Though, it's weird that they put some of these sync points so close to the docks, because they both act as fast travels. So you basically get 2 fast travel points within like 20 feet of each other. That's this half of the island. I think this is the only other close question mark over here. Could also be stuff there. I gotta actually be kind of careful hovering over user uploaded images. I have seen some user uploaded images on the map that I hovered over before that had some very specific mods applied to their game. Okay, can't climb that. Guess I didn't really need to. I didn't even need to call Phobos. We're pretty much here.
Let's go, Phobos.
Another stone tablet thing. Oh, I thought this was gonna be an enemy. Damn, that one's pretty deep in there. I do realize how that sounds. Looks like we're gonna be swimming. Thank God it's not as dark under the water as it is when you're not in the water. I think it brightens up quite a bit. Because you know how much of a pain in the ass it would be to navigate underwater tunnels in pitch black? Anything else in here? Not that I can see. Alright, there's that. Though I have a feeling it's gonna make me swim out. Would be realistic. It would be. It would suck, but it would be more realistic. If you had like a little radar on the bottom left and you could see the layout of the building, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because you could see what corridors you could swim through. Like one of those like mini-map type radars, like from GTA or Red Dead. Mercenary's somewhere around there. He is. Where the hell are they going? Well, this is just an altar. I don't think there's really anything up here. This might be like a papyrus solution location though. For some reason this area looks familiar to me.
Well struck, Icaros.
Icarus just murdered that goat. Dead body up here. Those two detached islands probably have stuff on them as well. I think they are considered a part of Noxus. We need a Spartan fort. Hopefully this is, yeah, this is one. Okay, good. Because we need to loot Spartan treasuries around the map still. This should have one. Also, we'll get another Spartan polemark seal here.
Better stay hidden.
There's the treasury right there.
Pretty sure I heard something.
If I keep this up, I'll change the balance of power.
Alright, I think we still need to loot technically one more of those for that contract. Those do respawn. Like if you go back to an area where the thing was already looted. At least I'm pretty sure they respawn. 'Cause technically that contract could become unbeatable if they don't. A kill count? I don't even know what that kill count would be at this point. Watchman's Lintel Thorax, that's gotta be a uniquely named one. Easily be in the thousands. I think Ubisoft does track your total amount of kills in the like property section for the game. Across, I don't know if it's across all saves or your last loaded one. All the war battles and everything we've been in. That number's got to be pretty high. No, I'm not even moving left. This guy like perfectly stood where I couldn't get an air assassinate. Surprised this guy actually did not hear any of that. Alright, this fort is looted. Let's get the hell out of here. Cave of Mount Zaz. Is that higher up? Or are we swimming through it? Oh, it is higher up. Maybe we should have tried to find the mother first, because we might have to go to some of these areas. Could be Zaz, I suppose. Like followers of Ares are gonna be in here. Of course, there's 2 chests, but Icarus could only see 1 from outside. Other one could potentially be pretty far in. Yeah, I know. They'll like pick him up and carry him to like some area in the fort or camp. I actually didn't remember that they did that, because that's kind of what the enemies do in the Hitman series. They'll drag the bodies to an area to keep them out of like the main areas. I don't know where the last chest is in here. Maybe Icarus can see it from this side. Yeah, that might be it. Although, there it is. Is that it? Because that's actually kind of far. Hopefully it goes that far in. Okay, yeah, it does. It seems like a very specific area. Bang bow. Yeah, this might be a quest-related area. That was a unique legendary bow. Or it's just one of the unique legendaries you can go out and find yourself. Is this an exit as well? Hopefully. Otherwise I'm going this way for no reason. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. There's still hope. Alright, nice. I was gonna say, this would be a very long tunnel to reach a dead end. Definitely restricted zone. Random innocent person's gonna try to join in. Those question marks... Oh, okay, they're all on the south side of the map. I actually might want to keep going that way. That cave turned me around. At least when we get down here, though, we can just follow the shoreline. Are these, yeah, these are daughters of Artemis. Now, the downside is that we are technically their leader. So they won't actually directly attack me. These obviously are just wild animals. But I still need to kill the lead huntress. Means I still have to fight them no matter what. Alright, the other ones didn't notice. I always thought that was kind of funny, that when you become leader of them, they still have you do the kill objectives. Run circles for some of those notes. I did some exploration off screen for some of the stuff, because in my videos, I'm mostly pointing out how to get the collectible maps. Also, hey Tiger, what's up? Welcome back. But by the time I finished the Vatican area, I had everything picked up. So like right when you move on to well, the Zeppelin section where you're about to go to Giza. I didn't have any other collectibles left to get, so I tidied it up before moving on. Which I wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to. Is this your first time here? Damn, how are you a moderator? I never did that. Going delusional? You mean senile? Is that him free? I think that shark's a little too far away. But yeah, there was like a few things in the underworld part, or like in the underworld that I had to go back to get. But a lot of the city stuff was mostly straightforward at the very least. Like the catacombs area for the Vatican. Alright, that's everything on the south part of the island. We don't really have to run all the way back over. But it's also not that far. I wish we would have gotten this viewpoint. Yeah, you were telling me about it off stream that you tried Shadows. You had only positive things to say about it. Yeah, I'd imagine the areas probably do get more complex the further in you get. Basically, where I am currently, as I roll the videos out, I'm currently just in the Zeppelin, heading to Giza, so I haven't been to like the next major area yet. So I'm curious to see how they set that one up. That guy's about to spot us. Tiger, are the cutscenes awful because they're capped at 30 FPS, or just awful in more than just that way? Followers of Ares are everywhere. We'll never know. I will be right back really quick though. Just give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Think we are ready to, well, try to meet our mother. Just gear manage for a sec. I did not hold on to the other fanged bow. I wonder if I had the old Watchman's Little Thorax still. Probably in storage. Alright. Guess we can track the quest.
This temple is for the god of wine, Dionysus. Bet Marcos would like it here.
It seems like it would be restricted. Got a bunch of Spartan soldiers keeping guard. Hopefully they don't miss that one.
I won't be intimidated. Stock the
Oh, she is
barracks
just in
and
here.
double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
She looks exactly the same. She's even wearing the same clothes. I like how this cutscene gives you the level 1 spear. Story-wise, it would actually... Or not level 1, but the level 0 spear. Story-wise, it would at least be level 1.
Meeting is over. Kassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you.
Alexios is alive.
They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? And now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods.
No, I found you.
Your brother. We have to get him back.
He's too far gone.
I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did
you...
Both say
I
the same
have-
thing.
A lot questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I mean, she wasn't even really hiding, for the most part.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
Naturally.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Right to battle.
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
I just found it that it's weird that these games don't just like automatically put your horse. Whenever you have to ride a horse in those sections, like they don't just automatically spawn yours.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Hang on, mother.
So they left me little choice.
There's a bounty hunter here.
You needed support. Up!
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Dog jumped out of nowhere. I'm actually insanely surprised he lived.
I have you now!
Handle that guy, I guess. Oh, she's incapacitated. Almost all of them are. There's helmet. Without me, they would definitely have lost that little invasion. Home now with food. Very nice, Dylan. Welcome back. We found Cassandra's
There's
mother.
always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
The real world taught me better. When someone wants your head, you have to learn to save your neck.
I know exactly what you mean.
What happened to you in Argolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
I would say so.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is beyond saving.
Well, that's
I
a
found
different
you,
tune
didn't
than
I?
what you were saying before.
I know we can save him. Together. I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
Now that we're reunited, it's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
If it's our family they fear, we'll reunite and give them a reason to be afraid.
Many have tried to stop them and failed.
We are
Well,
not those.
we already eliminated about
Where
half of the
others
cult,
failed,
so
we will succeed.
they're already losing.
I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to
Game
rule
of
and
Thrones
protect
in
this island
bedtime.
from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things.
Yeah, I think we did kill more
Naxos
than
is
half.
lucky
I know the
to have
bottom
you
one
as
is
its
all
leader.
story-based,
It's
so
not been
most of
without
them
its
are still
difficulties,
alive,
but
but
I'm proud of
all the
what
other
we've
remnants are
achieved.
mostly dead.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. I'm about to get jumped by another merc.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta. All I remember is the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
Yeah, like I said before, she wasn't really even hiding. I'm surprised the cult
Your general
didn't
acted
find her.
quickly,
She's in like an
raising the
open
alarm.
conflict with a neighboring
Knows
island.
Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
We'll discuss that later. But I think you're right.
I'm assuming the enemy attacking is probably a part of the cult, though.
Paros must be stopped.
The hell are we going?
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy.
I mean,
But
I
I'll
could
see what I can
donate.
do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
Yeah.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding
Kind
you
of reminds
has
me of Red
lessened
Dead,
it,
though. Like, you can
I
get
think.
so much money that the
I'm
gang
glad,
could just
but I have wondered
move
why the
on.
gods chose to reunite us now.
Kind of like this game. So you have the money that you could just donate to these things. They just don't let you.
I think they felt it was about time our family found each other again.
If we want to be truly united, we have to find Alexios and rescue him from the cult's grasp.
They are the source of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about
well,
now.
Let me help you here.
She can't truly
We can
believe that if
safeguard
she just
Naxos,
stays here, the
and then
cult
hunt
won't ever
down the
come
cult
for her.
together.
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, but before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position. Once they're vulnerable, they will make a reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Aeneas, is missing. His ship was sailing for Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Always means a
If you need
successful
me, I'll be
peace
at the
talk.
symposium. Although, try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
All right. Gotta help her defeat Paris. Yeah, in those missions, isn't it usually the case where if you try to like fast travel, they're in a different spot, so you basically have to just walk to them? 'Cause that's kind of how the, like, there's weekly bounties on this game where you have to hunt down specific mercenaries, and you can't just fast travel to them, otherwise they'll teleport somewhere else on the map, which they could show up on any island. Alright, we might want to do the thing first. Or maybe not. Maybe we want to do the party first. Because we're already over here. Well, let's save first. I don't suspect it'll override anything, but just in case. Dude, we already have almost 72 hours on... Well, we have over 72 hours on this save. It's crazy. It doesn't even feel like we put that many hours on this already, but we did.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Aspasia, what brings you here?
Kassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
And
You would
I've
have
been
that
telling
intel.
Aspasia I need to appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that, my people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Of course.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know. I'll get her out of here safely.
Where do your sources say I should start looking?
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so
Yeah, it
enamored
was a
with
quest
their own
area.
mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course.
Hopefully,
I'd be happy
we
to
might
help you
have
both.
already gotten rid of the
I'll
proof.
see you again later.
It doesn't matter where I got the information.
You should know by now that I'm not one to follow orders blind.
You are a brave warrior.
Well, we gotta go back into that cave system.
I should try to stay out of sight.
A cave entrance. There and there.
Well, they were a follower of Ares. I'm assuming we locate a cult member here. Actually, can we kill Cleon? No, I don't think Cleon's been revealed to us yet. I'm pretty sure Cleon is main story based. That's not what I wanted. What if they're already dead? I mean, it had to have respawned some, right? Okay, good. Oh, they're not actually followers of Ares this time around. Well, let's see if we can find some proof then.
Ready yourself!
Damn.
All stamped with a seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
Alright, there's our proof. Better off going the way I came in and then just fast traveling back. Going out the other way is gonna take a bit. Actually, let's look at our cult tree again. How many do we actually have left? We have 9 cult members left, besides Deimos and the final one, because those are obviously mostly story-based. Weakening the Obsidian Islands. We'll draw that one out. A clue can be bought in Corinthia. Continue your Odyssey. Alright, so this is going to be story-based. I'm almost positive all of these are story-based, because we can't hunt another one in this group. So there's only, I think, 2 that we can just go around and find. Some of the leaders might be findable, though. I didn't really look at those. But the Obsidian Islands... We did weaken the Obsidian Islands before. Now I'm not sure where those even are. Here they are. Interesting. I wonder where the guy would have been. This is most likely him, then, I'd imagine. If weakening it is supposed to expose him, it's probably just the leader. Where's my quest marker? Oh, it's right underneath the leader symbol, that's why I couldn't see it. Man, they're still talking about this.
What makes you so certain? The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
That's about it.
I
A lot of the
recognize
other
this.
time was spent
It's an old
exploring the
dialect.
next two
The cult
islands
must
that
use
led
it to
here.
communicate with one another.
So we just had like
You
a
can
side
read it?
quest where we had to stop a
This money
vandalist.
isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
I mean, we also did the whole
I can
plague thing,
translate
but I
it
think
for
you were there for
but
that.
these orders come from a Spartan king.
Like the plague of
The
Athens.
Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption.
How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms.
Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you
Oh,
really?
well, yeah, you were technically
I
there for
have
that, but yeah,
responsibilities.
Phoebe's death.
Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Yeah, I mean, we already know that Sparta definitely has been infiltrated by the cult, so the fact that she believes that is kind of strange. Well, here's one of the people we didn't have unveiled.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn down your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Yeah, okay. That was the tree where I assumed they were story-based. I actually kept the other cult assassin armor. I saw it in our storage. Yeah, I mean, the whole entire thing that we found out was that the Oracle and everything at that day in Sparta were all part of the cult, or being used by the cult. Catch and release. Oh, that's right. This is that one side quest we started from Masara, but it was on a completely different island. There's also still this, too. This Lost Tale of Greece. Let's go see if we can find her contact. Which actually, that Lost Tale of Greece was 5,000 meters away. Where the hell even was that? Oh wow, there's... Oh, here we go. This is a fast travel point. But yeah, Dylan, did you see the Reacher Season 3 finale yet? Well, if this is their ship, it got completely obliterated.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Baros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Baros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry and letting the sun soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Phoenicias.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
At least they always live long enough for their final words. Damn, that one guy had 1,000 drachmae on him. Well, we're back at this fort. I am assuming they respawn most of the guards. Yep.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Though he's all the way at the top, so we probably can sneak him out of there. The treasury respawned already. If we loot that, we will finish that one global contract.
Be careful not to get spotted.
Oh, these are this is Athenian though. Never mind. So I wonder if one of them's a Polmar, because we need to do Spartan ones, which that's the other island. I'll loot it anyways. I don't think there's a pole mark. Oh, he's on his feet, though.
You're a hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get
Kit
out of here.
Kat versus Mars Bar. Well, considering I've never really had a Mars Bar, I guess I'll say Kit Kat. Is he capable of climbing down that way, or do I have to go down this way? Oh, at least he's climbing down.
Thank you, Miss Theos. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type. One had a mask. Never seen that before.
A mask?
I couldn't tell
Japanese
who he
Kit
was.
Kat.
Time to get off this.
Oh, do the
godforsaken
Japanese
island.
ones taste a
I
lot
know
better
my
than
way
the US?
back.
Well, that's actually
You
not
should tell
surprising now
Phoenicus
that I'm
what you
saying
saw.
it.
I'll report to her at once.
Wait, but you're going back towards the fort, man. No, he just faded away. Alright, we might be able to stop this blockade now. Hey, welcome back, Sean Duffy. How's it going? Let's travel to our ship. We've got some stuff we gotta store. Going good. Good to hear. Been doing some main story stuff.
Did you find your mother?
I found her, Varnam.
Wonderful! Maybe now we can kick back and relax.
But I have bad news. We know the cult of Cosmos.
Oh, do they not
poisons
have any of those
everything
other
they
flavors
touch,
in the
but now
US?
Even Sparta's in their grasp. They'll have everyone fighting like dogs until the world is back to the Dark Ages. I have to stop them.
Then that's where we'll sail to next.
I'm glad you're with me.
Alright, just let the dialogue play. Let's see, do I have the lower level Paris stuff in here? Yeah. We also just got a Paris axe. And then we also got a... Paris helmet. Get rid of all the old ones we had. They're generally imported. Oh, okay. Alright, we can dismantle some of that old stuff now. Yeah, I know those, like, food boxes that you can get from Japan are usually pretty popular. Wait, how are we at 338 when I used to be at like 3? Oh, because we did pick up some legendaries as well. Got that like fanged bow. Alright. You will surely win, or basically good luck. So they give them as gifts before exams. Well, damn. I wish they'd do that here. Oh yeah, what's up, Eric? It's no problem. You sounded kind of tired when you were playing Odyssey, so I kind of figured there'd be like a 50-50 chance. Alright, let's see what's up with this blockade.
going to try harnessing the forces of nature. The good lions and wolves to fight with us.
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ah!
It's only 3 ships.
Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of
Yeah,
the
it's
situation.
McDonald's.
There goes our hope of striking
What'd
first.
you get?
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
Well, we've done it before.
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, lamb.
Yeah, Ellen, I remember. Welcome back. How's Shadows been treating you? 2 McDoubles and medium fries with a large Dr. Pepper. Very nice. Yeah, it's literally only 3 ships. You totally spaced out. One of those days, Trenton. You're enjoying it, it's fun, nice. Well, I'm happy that you're enjoying it. I've never had McDonald's sweet tea.
Everyone to your positions!
Long day at work.
We'll crash them! Set them aflame! Onward! Use a fire! Archers! Forward!
I will like the game, I'm hoping so.
Good, we're ready! Ready arrows!
They're coming right at us!
This is one evasive small ship. Like keeping up with my speed.
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander! We will have to divide our attention!
Speed up! Let's move it!
Get fire!
Alright, that one's out.
Get the fire! Come on! Ready!
I like Japanese games. The ones I've played, I
Commander, they are trying to ram us!
Woo! Feel that wind!
like. Damn, cleaved him right in half. They actually had a decent amount of health too. That was one powerful ram. I mean, I've briefly played Ninja Gaiden. I actually have to... My experience with Ninja Gaiden is pretty minor. I played, like, the demo for the first game in, like, 30 minutes to an hour of 2. I actually did enjoy it. I just always have... I always pick the worst times to try to play it, because I'm always in the middle of doing something else, so I never stick with them. But that is a series I plan on covering on the channel. But I've liked Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that a lot. This mercenary's just waiting.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Kassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the
I mean, as of right now, I don't have any major questions. None that I've kind of already have answers to for expectations.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us.
But I might when I actually start playing it.
We will find him. Come see me when you're ready. Are you ready to sail?
Damn, that only took 2 seconds for her to ask that.
We're going to destroy the fleet of
Not
Paros
even, that was like a half
once and
second.
for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave.
I'm ready.
Then I leave this to you.
With your shield. Or on it.
And now we strike a blow to the cult.
Kassandra's mother and her new stepmother. We got mercenaries still just waiting there. Alright, there we go. Wait, is the fleet on the other side of the island? Yes, it is. No new side quests here. Alright, best thing we can do is just travel here and then get our boat. Shadows time. More fog of war. They did just give me a unique sword. Dr. Doom or Joker? I think I have a Batman bias, so I'm gonna pick Joker, but I know Dr. Doom is an insanely powerful Marvel villain. Yep, sword's actually right there. Let's put the higher level one in. Don't put that evil on me yet. They actually recently revealed a lot of the cast for Avengers Doomsday. There's actually some people I'm surprised aren't in it, but they might still be in it. They just weren't revealed to be. Oh, the cult leader's actually on the ship. Finally moving to area 3. That's 3. On this other monitor, when like certain numbers are typed, they like the white blends into the screen where it kind of like smushes together. It's a really shitty screen. I gotta get a different one. Yeah, I'm not like an expert on Doom-related things. I just know he's a problem. Yo, this ship's actually doing a shit ton of damage. They tease more announcements coming? Okay. Yeah, because there were some people you'd think would be in it. Damn. Alright, I get it. You guys can poke jab. Wait, yeah, the crew's helping me fight on this. I was watching Isaac play the game. His crew was just standing there and watching him fight. There we go, another cult number down. Hope Thunderbolts is good. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good as well. It's very hard to tell nowadays when a movie's going to be good. It's just always the hope. Can we do a global contract? We got a lot of money right there. No chests on here. Alright, let's take out the rest of them. Their leadership's gone. Yeah, I know. I can't take command! There we go. Oh, alright, we did get help. I was gonna say we should.
Archers! We need you! Maximum speed!
All through our decks! Now!
Set fire to the weapons!
Those things are already Fantastic Four. Yeah, I'm not like a huge Fantastic Four guy. I don't really know that much about it.
Set them right! Get ready to fire!
They are headed straight for us!
Loose! Archers! Get ready! Light the volley!
Why is the Spartan ship constantly moving towards us?
More oars! Ramming speed!
I think they are going to ram us!
Arrows at the ready!
Alright, there we go.
Sails down! Shift the oar!
Another cultist lies dead, and their entire fleet has been sunk. Since Marini is on our ship, we probably don't want to fast travel. I think I need to drop her off. Most of my knowledge of Fantastic Four are the Fox movies, and then just like little bits here and there. And I know the Fox movies aren't necessarily accurate to a lot of the comic book stuff. Especially with Apocalypse. Or not Apocalypse, Galactus. I wonder if I can actually get my ship to face the other direction.
Lower the oars!
I'm sick of docking it here.
Ready the line!
Having to turn it around. Yeah, there we go, that's working.
Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
You actually have a new side quest there.
And allies. We can rally around our home.
You like Scarecrow the most?
As an example to the world.
It will
Yeah,
be
Scarecrow's
dangerous.
pretty cool.
Their hold on Sparta is strong.
I like what they did with him in Arkham
Don't you
Knight.
think it's time we returned?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to describe.
Yeah, Ghostface in Mortal Kombat is
But
really
the
fun
only
to
way
use.
truly know him is
The
to meet him
DLC
yourself.
characters have so many more
So you won't tell me now.
in-depth
There are
combat
details only
mechanics
he can
than the base
provide.
roster.
I
So
hope
like
when you
each
meet
DLC
him, you
character is
understand.
just more fun to use than the
You'll find
next.
what you need on the island
Or than the
of Thera.
previous, I should say.
I've given your navigator
Because
the
Conan's
course.
also really fun, and then
I'll see you in
T-1000 is really
Laconia.
fun.
I'll be there.
May Poseidon keep you safe.
Safe journeys.
Yep, we get to meet her real father, which he's going to try to send us after the mythological creatures, which we've already defeated. Admiral's helmet. They never evolved past that. So then you're probably pretty excited for the new movie being set in the 60s and taking the Jack Kirby look. So it's still gonna be the same thing. Well, this is a different thing. This is the fate of Atlantis. We don't want to start that. How do I go meet my father? How is that not one of our quests? Unless it's hunted. Admiral's helmet. I kept my old one. Don't need that anymore. Used to be an Olympic champion. Continue your Odyssey, right? Main story base then. X-Men First Class again. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they're gonna try to bring everything into one universe with this, because even Doomsday, they're bringing back a lot of X-Men cast from the original X-Men movies from Fox. I can't mess up Sue Storm or you old Riot.
Ready for sail!
They should have just got Jessica Alba back. Alright, so I guess we have to do Hunted. Bay of Nobody. I would have thought that we would have had the quest to meet her father. But we don't have that yet. That's that one side. Oh wait, no we do. A family legacy. Yeah, here we go. Let's go here first then. That's what that giant question mark under the island was. That's why we couldn't interact with it yet.
There's the camp.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Days of Future Past a lot. I have both the original and then the road cut as well. I wish they would have had like a 4K like double, where it was like a 4K version of the theatrical cut and the road cut. They never had the road cut in 4K.
Nothing but that tablet. I wonder what it says. So the light beams are the key.
Alright, we can finally crack this open.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Light beams are the key. Do they want me to wait until a certain time of day? Not meditate while not on ground. I didn't realize I was in the air. Obviously, ankle-high water is also a problem. Well, time of day doesn't really matter here. Alright, let's look at this tablet, I guess. Alright, so we actually just gotta find a beam of light that we gotta guide to this. Okay, invincible snake. You're too low to the ground, you bastard. Are you kidding me with this? There we go. That one almost killed me because I couldn't hit him. Alright, here's one beam of light. Where does it start, though? Oh, I see it. It starts all the way the hell up there. Yeah, I didn't notice that either. Then again, I mean, it's been a while since I've paid attention to, like, newer comic book lines. And, like, what their stories even are. Had to be lynxes, huh? Good thing all these buildings broke in such a way that allows me to guide this light beam. Yeah, I actually do remember seeing that, was that it was actually Kitty Pryde. Or like when Days of Future Past was still new.
It's aligned.
Let's see where the light went this time. Well, that mirror's kind of a lost cause. I mean, I probably want to actually use this mirror.
This looks to be in the right position.
Does it, though? She says that, but it's definitely not. There we go. That's just gonna block it even more. That'd be kind of cool. I'm sure Ubisoft probably wishes they would have made the movie into a game instead now. Yeah, the one thing that I always kind of thought was weird with Days of Future Past as well is, they did that weird thing with, Mystique disguising herself as Stryker to find Wolverine in the water when he was still in the past, before, like, he wakes up. But they never really elaborate on that. Alright, I can't even move this left or right.
Something's in the way.
Load of crepe.
There. That should work.
Guess
Now
that
to
worked
try the
out.
door.
Why does she say these things? Did that actually work? Oh, it did. Is Fallout overrated? Kitty Pryde was your favorite. I don't think Fallout's overrated. I'm more of an Elder Scrolls fan for Bethesda, but I've always liked the Fallout games as well. Though, if I were to recommend the series, I'd recommend probably just jumping in. 3's my favorite, but most people would probably recommend jumping into 4, as oddly as that sounds. But I think 4 is probably the most user-friendly one to start out with. Yeah, well, like, that was, like, the weird thing, is, like, they had, like, Stryker show up to pull him out of the water, but then they zoom in on his face, and then it's Mystique's eyes. I never understood why they did that. Like, did she hand Wolverine off to them so that he could get his adamantium claws? Like, it just was really weird. But yeah, I'm like just speaking on the oddities of the movie, because it's obviously they changed things from the comic. All right, let's see what we got. It's actually pretty well lit in here.
Why would my father be here?
Because your father's Isu, Kassandra. Why wouldn't he be here?
It's hot in here. I should watch my step. The time of shadow.
A lot of lava. Jesus, Kassandra. Just wanted to dive straight in, I guess.
What is this place? Time to take a dive.
Wait a second. Let me read this quest. How come we can't actually track this in our quest log? Oh, there it is. It says it's in World. I was hoping we weren't starting Fate of Atlantis.
This place is huge.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why they did that either, considering for the movies in general, they were setting up Rogue for her to be like a very important character. Because the way they handled it in the Rogue cut, it made sense for that movie's storyline. Because like, when Wolverine accidentally like slices Kitty Pryde's arm, Rogue takes over to steal her powers and continue it. But you were 9 when Jean killed herself in 77. See, it's probably a pretty big what the fuck moment. Like how that interior shadow flicker still exists.
Hello?
There he is.
Icaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Kassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras? That doesn't make any sense. He
X-Men
died
3?
decades ago.
I never hated X-Men 3. I thought it was always an
Almost a
entertaining
century if
movie.
memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
Myrrine, my mother, she sent me here to find you.
Myrrine, she sent you here because she knew this was your destiny.
Tomato, man.
There's more at stake than any one mind
We're here for the exact reason I
Why
told
was
you.
I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Kassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Yeah, 6 billion people is quite a high number.
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
I actually have them on
I
me
need
right
to find
now.
the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser
I mean, it's
people
still
and
like a
possess
big deal
will
now.
to
People
defend
still talk about
themselves.
I'll
Jean
bring them
Grey and
back.
her insane
But
power.
I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Alright, well, we don't have everything yet then. I think we're switching to Layla really quick. It's always fun.
Vera! We found Atlantis! Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
What, are they not monitoring what she's seeing?
artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you? Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive? The
My
staff
favorite-
of Hermes Trismegistus.
I mean,
Mr.
the
San,
fact
you
that
were
I
right.
just grew up with the movies
help you pack
as
up
like
the
my
gear.
main introduction to
Thanks.
X-Men,
Let's roll out.
it's just Wolverine for me, but Nightcrawler is really cool. They're actually bringing him back, the guy who's Nightcrawler from X-Men 2. I always forget the actor's name.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive. No idea what's down there. There could be sharks. I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for
One
obstacles.
I never committed.
Thanks. I'm heading down
Word
now.
that I don't know
There
if
has
YouTube
to
will
be a
like
way
me
in.
saying.
I'll find it. There! That must be the way in.
Yeah, I can see why it's a bigger moment then.
Are you
Whenever
all
like
still
a
reading
comic
me?
does something that
It's awfully quiet on
usually
comms.
wouldn't be something comics would do.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here. You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
said the assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a
Emma
boat to be
Frost.
useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death? Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
Well, hopefully we're going the right way. It's pretty linear, we should be. Read that it could be diabetes. Well, I guess you wouldn't know unless you get yourself checked, Isaac. Which, if that's something you seriously think you might have, you might want to.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer. They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office?
Like I said, you might want to actually find out.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
There's the gate.
How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox.
Drink a shit ton of soda.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but...
Fountain drinks were free at your workplace. Oh, yeah, that'll probably add up.
I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Wait, is she saying she has to explore naked? No, I'm just kidding.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair too?
Oh, really? Yeah, the CW shows shied away from doing
By
that.
the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change? No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Brady. How's it going?
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Kassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Iris Allen. Yeah, that's... I knew what you meant. Imagine if they did do that though. The Flash's name was Barry Barry.
This must be the key.
Good man. I am doing pretty good. We've been cracking down on a lot of Assassin's Creed. We're making decent progress into Odyssey tonight, now that most of our exploration is done. House of the Dragon actress is playing Supergirl in the new movie. Yeah, I forgot the actress's name. I know who you mean though. Talk to
I know
him?
there's
All
not
right,
much
here
time,
we go.
but I
I
need
was gonna say,
answers.
we definitely
I imagine
should be
you
able
have
to
many
talk to him more.
questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline. and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been
Yes.
unprepared.
Like, this would have been the place you'd want to grow up, inside of this chamber.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that
Maybe
we had
that's
an
her name?
obligation to preserve
Sounds
our
familiar.
lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of
This is my second
they want
playthrough. We're in New Game Plus right now.
destiny, my child, to destroy the cult.
My first
and their
playthrough, though, I
influence in the Greek
pretty much
world.
did everything the game had to
threaten
offer.
everything they have striven for.
So we have a lot of stuff.
To oppose them.
But for each
tried to
RPG game,
destroy
I've
me
only
and
ever played
failed.
through them one
And they'll
time.
never control
Though I
me.
never touched the DLC for Valhalla, like any of the DLC. I only played the base game.
That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind
I guess when I
of
say
library
RPG games,
where
I
the
should
ancient
clarify. I
ones
never
stored
played Shadows yet.
information.
Oh, this place is like a tomb.
That's what we're kind of leading up
How
to.
did you
So
live
after
down
this,
here
we'll run through
for so
Valhalla
long?
and then Mirage.
This artifact,
And we'll be
like your
finally
steel,
starting
possesses
Shadows.
Incredible power. It has given me life.
Yep.
So that I may continue to learn from this place.
Atlantis is like right beyond the gateway
What have you
here.
been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
Yeah, we're gonna do Legacy of the First Blade, then we're gonna do Fate of Atlantis, and then we're also gonna do the epilogue free update that they had where you go to the Corfu Island. But yeah, we've been playing through all of the Assassin's Creed, so we actually started all the way back at 1 and have been moving our way through the franchise. We've been tackling all of the additional content that they have and DLCs and stuff. It's been like a little over 4 month journey so far.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly.
But yeah, we're trying to do everything the games have to offer. So like we're doing all the quests, we're fully exploring the maps and stuff like that. The new Superman, I mean, I don't have any problems with the new trailer. I know a lot of people are complaining about the suit. I don't think it's like it looks like anything special, but I don't hate it either. But I've never been like a huge Superman guy.
This artifact will help us close off the temple.
You're nearly as stubborn as its former owner.
That was the Minotaur Eden apple of Eden. Eden apple.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches.
Shoot, yeah.
Call me Alicia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You who tried to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulated
Oh yeah,
human
Crypto,
progress.
the dog.
What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals.
Yeah, they added the underwear above the pants.
In your desperate search for
Which is funny because like people wanted them to do that, so then they did that, and now people are like, "Why is the underwear on the outside of the pants? That looks stupid."
It's pointless.
And then they see the Christopher Reeve suit, and they're like, "It's perfect."
So-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore.
I don't even know who Lefty is talking about right now.
But I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Alethea won control of this place.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation.
But yeah, I didn't mind Man of Steel. I thought it was alright. Like I said, I'm not like a huge Superman guy, but... Yep, through there, that's where Atlantis is. Right now, that's just like a 2D texture of the city. But we do actually go in there. 1000% an Arrowverse person. But no problem, Eric. I've never actually seen Superman and Lois yet, but I heard that was actually pretty good.
Well done. This artifact will bring us closer to seeing
Henry Cavill. I mean, Henry Cavill, I guess, is still pretty buff. A lot of his roles are physically demanding. Like Geralt, now he's going to be in Warhammer.
Ancient adventurer, I made this recording to try to help you. I'm sorry if it's confusing. We issue see various pasts and futures, and I know you'll be here more than once. My fellow precursors set endless challenges in your path. Artifacts, creatures. Don't get me started on the Olympus project. Their meddling got out of hand. I have no easy answers for you. Your future depends on a multitude of choices you have to make for yourself. I'm sorry if so many of them end in pain. Your playwright's tragedies are your real oracle. But please, don't give up. You are more important.
Pretty sure you directly talk to Alethea.
I have one thing left to offer you.
Like, she manifests and talks to you. If I remember the Corfu thing correctly. I think that's who that was.
Despair is not our only legacy. You're like me, a rebel against your destiny. You're not just a mercenary. You're a hero for the ages.
Yeah, Batman's still one of my favorite superheroes of all time. Same with Joker for villains. I've always loved Batman and his rogue gallery.
Claim your place in history. All that is terrible and beautiful in this world is your birthright. Take it.
Jeez. Want me to take the world? Yeah, I eventually want to do like a whole thing of like pre-recorded Batman videos. I don't know how far back I'll go in terms of like the game's age. Like I'm debating whether or not I want to start with some of the PS1 ones or start with some of the PS2 and Xbox era ones instead. Do like Batman Begins, Vengeance, Rise of Sin Tzu, and then there's also that other one. I think it's called like Dark Tomorrow or something like that. And then the Arkham games, obviously. I'm a huge Arkham franchise fan. Don't know when that'll be though. There's a lot of stuff on the docket. Oh, and there's also the Lego Batman games too.
Was it difficult to find this artifact?
I just had to keep my eye on it.
Yeah, I played all the Lego Batman games as well.
You stretched your life to the breaking point. I see you hiding yourself from the world, puzzling out the words.
A lot of the PS1 era games weren't the greatest. Like they had a Batman Beyond game for PS1 that isn't that great. And then they also had a Batman and Robin game that
You've gotten further than any other human has.
is very hard to
That is both
play.
amazing and
Then there's a lot of like 2D side scrollers on like Super Nintendo and other consoles.
clear to me that
There's
even
also
a tiny
Batman
dose of
Forever on
cosmic
PS1.
understanding
It was like a
has
beat
twisted
'em
your
up.
mind. I'm sorry.
That one was actually
The
pretty good.
precursors should never have shared knowledge you weren't ready for.
Like, that one was just really fun. But it was like an arcade game setup. Because I think it was actually on arcade machines and they ported it to PS1.
You must understand that this
That game,
focus
that
on power and
Batman
bloodlines
Forever
is not
used
your
for
true
PS1 is
legacy.
like $500.
The precursors have manipulated you. They're turning your problem-solving intellect to their own selfish ends.
The precursors in manipulation? No. There's no
You're
way.
better than this. Make your own legacy. Let your mathematical discoveries be the glorious sunbeams that shine out
Logan or
past
The
your
Dark
tomb.
Knight? I mean, like I said, Batman's still my favorite of all time. So, for me personally, I like him more than Wolverine.
Focus on your present situation. At this moment, you possess a powerful artifact. It has extended your life long enough.
I think that's a shot at Pythagoras or whatever. However, what was his name?
It's someone else's turn to balance the equation.
No, lies.
Pythagoras.
This is research. This is discovery of the very origins of the world.
It is an opinion, Pythagoras. Though one with reason behind it, I believe.
Silence is preferable to empty words.
I don't think we have this artifact. No.
I need to find the artifact.
They don't really
that
let you
fits
go
you.
after that one. Played the Batman game where they introduced Harley into the canon. Wait, like her... Into what canon though? Like one of the movie canons? Because now I'm trying to think.
You have more questions?
I guess I don't have
Yes,
more questions.
there is much.
Well, alright. He did give us a quest to find that last artifact. Yeah, no problem, Brady. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, so if you ever want to hop into another one, feel free to. You also have Awaken the Myth. Well, that's this thing. That's technically for this. Then we also have Hunted. Wait, Hunted, Legacy Quest, Legacy of the First Blade. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was for the DLC. Here's cartoon, the game, then comics. What, the game that you're talking about, though, what system was it on? There actually was a really good animated Batman series game on Super Nintendo, but it was extremely difficult. We also have to do this, A Friend Worth Dying For. I think that's our last Lost Tale of Greece. I would say maybe we go after the Sphinx or tackle this right now. Kind of have a lot open to us at this point. Oh, this is what's new. Just wondering why it said we still had a new quest. You look in, and it was difficult. Maybe it is that one then. We only have 3 more islands to explore, and then full map exploration will be done. But this Tale of Greece is sending me way the hell up here. So let's knock that out first. Might be easier to get to it from here. Yeah, there was a Batman Begins game. I always thought it wasn't that bad. It's because it's like a movie tie-in game, so it's like one of those games that were kind of rushed to be completed. But overall, I had fun with that game. It's very, very linear, though. Like, there's not too much to it, but it had a surprisingly decent combat system. And I think that they actually kind of built off of that game when they were making that other Christopher Nolan Batman-verse game that's supposed to be open world that got canceled that later became Arkham Asylum. Actually, I think it later became Shadow of Mordor, but they also used some of its systems for Arkham Asylum. But yeah, there's like leaked footage of the canceled Nolan-verse open world Batman game, and it actually looked pretty nuts. It was also the first rendition of the Nemesis system. Like, that's where it came from. So it's going to have, like, a Nemesis system in a Batman game, and it was going to be, like, the criminals that would basically be made similar to how it works with the orcs. So even though it was canceled, it did still pioneer some good things for some of those WB games, but it would have been cool to see that. I wonder when we actually started this Tale of Greece. I don't know what I'm spotting here, because nothing's actually being marked.
These bandits look drugged. What happened here?
Guess we don't have to fight them.
I thought I'd never get out.
Wait, can I talk to her? Okay, I thought I had to escort her out first. Batman Beyond? Yeah, that was like one thing that was in like concept phase before they switched to Suicide Squad.
What happened to this camp?
They are working on another single-player Batman game, but I don't know if it's supposed to be Beyond themed. Wait, Barnabas?
Here! You know, I
here?
see why you like going
Oddly
on these
can't
quests.
find it.
The bandits don't even put up
I mean,
a
there's a
fight.
ton of Batman games.
And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
You didn't see all the drug bandits?
Finally come to see a master at work, Varnavas?
That's lotus flower wine. The
But yeah, I
bandits
really
are
like
drugged.
Batman Beyond. The animated series universe that DC had was generally pretty good.
I don't feel so good.
Jesus, who the hell just... First I thought that was an ally that just shot me in the back.
I take the crows. Now I see. You are no match for me.
Rid of the archers.
You drank lotus flower, Varnavas. Snap out of it!
Well, it's a good thing the only cage they didn't hit open was the wolf one. Yeah, I remember seeing the
Come on,
stuff for
old
that.
man.
That would have been really
Let's
cool.
get you home.
Is Rockstar? No, it's unless
How
you
you feeling?
mean Rocksteady. But yeah, Rocksteady is making the new one.
Gods, they sent me a vision.
Oh, maybe it is that game then. Adventures of Batman and Robin. Cause that is the name of the game that I'm thinking of, I think. 1994. I didn't actually know that was her first appearance.
You said the name Lida.
The gods showed her to me. Lida was my wife.
was his wife.
You're married?
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago.
Oh, but she's still
I saw her
alive.
in my vision.
So he technically did
She's
cheat on her
alive.
before.
We just have to find her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, DC Animation has always had like a leg up over Marvel for a long time.
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Leda fed a cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
Okay, that doesn't sum it up, Barnabas.
The Cyclops.
Right. Thosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw Leda feeding a young cyclops.
So, Leda was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Leda were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
Oh, we're just there.
You said sirens.
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Leda was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
He's very happy about that.
Good advice from both you and Demeter. But what should I use?
You believe me? Here, take this. Beeswax.
I don't know if we actually have the full details on that
Leda
yet.
is alive. I'll find her.
I could see it being a reboot though if they want to
God, that smells good.
try to do something with Batman, because Suicide Squad kind of led them into like a corner with where they could take it.
Waiting your orders, Commander.
I wanted to talk about
Commander, away. You're released until... About my Leda, do you have any news?
No? Guess not. Why does he have a quest marker on it? Do we actually get markers on our map for this, or do we just go to these places? Yeah, okay, we get markers. Of course, there's nowhere to really... That island did have more to it, though. Yeah, they didn't really say, because they would have to fit it between a game, or they would have to retcon Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I guess they don't have to retcon it. I didn't really need to call my address to you, but if they want to continue the story without like random plot holes and major inconsistencies, they probably would be better off retconning it. Because they couldn't really finish the story that they wanted to tell it that properly. So they kind of just like threw in a quick ending. But they could do what they did with the VR game, Arkham Shadows, where it's between Origins and Asylum. Though they kind of flip-flop on how many years it's been between games. Because I don't think there's actually that many years between Origins and Asylum. So they might be limited by that. This boat... I've actually never seen that before. When you dive into the water, the boat just like ragdolls you.
I need to talk to her.
Hopefully these animals don't attack me.
These pigs look hungry.
The pigs? What about the lions?
Welcome to my empire, traveler. I am its empress, Kirki of the Oceanids.
He has stains on
You
him now.
live here?
Maybe after GTA 6.
Where are my manners?
Yeah, I mean,
You must be weary after your
WB's
long
got to do
journey.
something.
There's some wine in my
Their
hold
gaming
if you'd
division
fancy
hasn't
for us.
been
I'm a bit indisposed
doing
at the
well
moment.
financially lately.
I could use a drink.
I'll fetch the wine.
Give her wine. I don't know if we need to outright kill her.
This toy has teeth marks.
She didn't, like, eat people, did she?
You look deliciously thirsty.
Oh, yeah, so basically whatever they were working on for Hogwarts Legacy, whether it would have been a DLC or a director's cut, apparently all of that's canceled. They're not doing anything with it anymore. They're just basically fully moving on to the second one. And it's, like, no one from WB officially really came out and said anything, but the source that it is coming from is reported, at least I don't think. The last time I read it, that the update was that it wasn't directly officially confirmed, but it basically is still official. Because it's right now it still says reportedly canceled. And it's actually, like, it came directly from someone in WB's gaming division. They basically stated the amount of content was not substantial to justify the price being considered. But they didn't elaborate further on what that meant. Yeah, the second one is still happening. They're just not working on any additional content for the first one anymore. Which, since we never knew what it was going to be, it's whatever, I guess. It would have been nice to see what they were going to do, though. Do we just play along here? Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy 2 is still happening, though. They didn't cancel that. I don't... like, WB has made some bad decisions, but I don't think they're that stupid. Because how successful the first one was. Yeah, here's the thing, though, with games like GTA, it doesn't really matter what the content of the game is. The name alone will sell billions. It could be regarded as one of the worst games of all time, but it would still succeed. Like, if we're talking extremes. I don't suspect it'll be like a horrible game or anything, but even if it was, it would sell extraordinarily well, because it's called Grand Theft Auto 6.
All right, Empress. Let's drink.
That's it. Drink your last drink. Breathe your last breath. My subjects grow hungry.
I mean, I knew she wasn't to be trusted, but I was just curious what would actually happen.
Alaka, my head. Where am I?
He led us to her lair, though. Although this is just the tomb. Yeah, some franchises are just too big to fail. They might, like, if it is just somehow not good and a lot of people don't like it, it would hit the reputation, but they'd be fine financially. And I'm sure once the next Grand Theft Auto is announced, the reputation would recover with the flip of a switch.
Kirky! I will rip you apart and feed you to your animals!
I don't really think she's an empress.
The witch kept a list of names and trophies. This bracelet was worn by Alida.
that is the correct name. And the other thing too, like I mean, in the likelihood that they do lose, not likelihood, in the random, minor, almost impossible chance that they do lose money, Rockstar is still owned by Take-Two, and they would be fine. They do spend a lot of money on their games, but Take-Two is just like a insanely big company.
About my leader, do you have any news?
I found this bracelet. And a lot of pigs.
I can explain. Lida had it and was transformed into a pig by Kirki.
Yep,
When
that's
she
the
was
logic.
turned back into a beautiful woman, she gave this to Kirki to remember her by.
Right as always, old friend. Which means we're one step closer to finding Lida, I think.
You think
Just going
correctly.
along with it.
The gods would never lie. Aside from Volus and Apathy. But never mind them.
I would like there to be a Red Dead 3.
If Lida is alive.
I'm
find
assuming they would eventually do it, because there's still all like the rumors and potential of a Red Dead 3, and it's not like Rockstar is just straight up like, no, we're not doing that. I just don't know what they would do with it, because would it be another prequel? A prequel of a prequel? Or would it be something else? Like, would we follow other characters? Because they can't really go forward. The Old West is, like, pretty much done. By the time Red Dead Redemption 1 is over. Yeah, like, I would think either other characters as well. The only thing they could really do if they wanted to follow the same characters would be to do, like, another prequel where you potentially play as, like, Hosea or Dutch. But I think because a lot of people know Dutch, they might not want to play as him. Although when he was younger, he wasn't as crazy. Hey, this is actually sending us to an island we haven't been to yet. So that'll give us the opportunity to explore that.
Get in position to send!
He's hoping for a Sadie DLC. Yeah, I think all hope for a DLC for Red Dead 2 went out the window when Red Dead Online failed. And they cut off support for it. Which is unfortunate. They would have probably have been better off releasing a DLC for that game, whether it be character related or Undead Nightmare related. That probably would have actually sold very well for them, because people were even asking for that at the time. What did we still have for that global contract? Pentaconters, right? Yeah. Nothing for triremes. Naval combat. I'm not actually fighting anybody in the ship. At least at this point. But there is a lot of naval combat moments in this game. Especially if you run into pirates. You basically just get forced into a fight against them. We actually never went to those detached islands over here. That guy actually was trying to be helpful with his picture. Took a picture of the orichalcum on the island, which is like the premium currency.
I see salvage!
I'm just getting close to these to see if there's actually a location on any of them. Yep, there seems to be one over here.
Rowers! To your oars!
Yeah, it would be kind of nice if
wait
that
here,
did. Same with
Commander.
Unity. The skill trees obviously aren't as big as these RPG games, but just to start with them completed would be nice. Because, like, with Unity, the way that game's laid out, you have to get all the way to sequence 9 to have the full skill tree unlocked to you. And by that point, you're just almost done with the game. Kassandra, please. There we go. Really just gonna be overrun by feral chickens? Which one's the alpha? Oh, it's definitely this guy. Chickens don't mess around sometimes. Oh, the island we're going to? I feel like New Game Plus, for anything with like skill tree progression, should always be a considered mechanic. Well, yeah, I mean, skill trees are considered an RPG mechanic. Video game genres, like, they bleed into each other sometimes.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Chicken nuggets. Yeah.
A painted wall guards the siren's den there. Be careful.
Do I have anywhere to actually dock my ship?
Ready the oars! Ease off!
I guess we can disembark here. That way we at least have a somewhat nearby viewpoint. Yeah, I'm still trying to like keep tabs on Rise of the Ronin on PC. I did actually want to do like a stream playthrough of that game because it's like an open world type game, similar to these. But the PC port I heard has been just terrible. Save game deletion bugs, massive performance issues no matter the hardware. So, still no new gameplay footage of Defiance, you're getting slightly worried. A teaser trailer but no new gameplay. That is kind of weird. Like I said, it could be the case that they just the game's still very much the same as it was before, or whatever version they're basing it off of, so they just assume people will look at that as the gameplay. But marketing wise, it would be very wise of them to show the game off. Especially for people who haven't played the original, just to like entice them a little bit. So it is very strange that they haven't shown any gameplay at all. Have a wolf. Well, they usually always have an animal companion in general. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Okay. There we go. Just the former players. Yeah, like I said, they could be leveraging that as like their showcase of what the game was, because it might not be that different, but yeah, it's just weird. Like I said, you'd think to at least show something newer or more up to date for people who don't know much about it or something like that. They could also be doing like a... Did they announce that they were going to be doing a beta? Or are they just like full sending it and just releasing the whole game just to everybody at the same time? Oh, this is where we're needed. Oh, really nice. She gearing up to jump back in. That's great. My exit collapsed.
That sound. Are there actual sirens here? I should put the beeswax in my ears just in case.
No, oh, there's not a mention of a beta. So that's also kind of weird. Whoa. What the hell's happening down here? It's not a siren, it's just people screaming in terror. You'd think they would do like a beta for just, even if it's not like a beta version of the game, but like a beta to test the online server stability. This place is just a murder den. Also very dark in here. Completes the tomb. Wait, what the hell? Where did this dog come from? Need a Green Goblin game? One thing that's, it's not directly the Green Goblin, it was the Hobgoblin, but in the Spider-Man 3 video game, on 360 there was an exclusive DLC where you could actually play as the Hobgoblin and like fly around and stuff like that. I have the physical PC version for Spider-Man 3 still, but the PC version never got access to that, which kind of sucks. But I guess that's as close as you can get. You could also unlock the Green Goblin as a playable character in the Spider-Man 1 movie game. That was an open world though. Some kind of flute.
Please don't hurt us.
Is that the one that you were talking about before, Eric? Like your old rival, basically?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet, men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
You chose to be here.
I didn't know this is what I would find. By the time I realized there was
Green
no
Goblin,
escape.
yeah. You either had to like input a code to unlock them or earn an insane amount of story-related points to unlock them.
I found this of Los. What do you know
Because
about
each mission had like you could earn
special.
points for just
They stole it from the woman who escaped.
either on the stealth missions not
that was
getting
a long
detected
time
or just combat missions not getting hit and stuff like that. But yeah, there was also the code to just unlock them right away.
This tomb is full of bloodthirsty women. Who are they?
No one speaks. They drain my blood,
Jesus.
then boil and
Got
drink
vampire
it.
sirens down
In
here.
their rituals, they scream into the night. I'm so tired, but I never sleep. Please save me.
So, what are you doing here?
My whole life I heard tales of the siren song. A sound so sweet, men would gladly die to hear it. You have no idea how dull life is for a fisherman with a love of poetry and music.
The Xbox version of Spider-Man 1 had like an additional Craven level.
You can't stay here. Join my crew.
That's the version
A
I
man
ended up
named Barnabas will
keeping.
greet
I used
you
to have
on
the PS2 one as well. But, I mean, the Xbox version is the same game, just with an additional level. And it runs better, because it actually can go up to 60 FPS. Spider-Man 2, though, I still love the Spider-Man 2 movie game. That game's still fun to just play again. It still has some mechanics that I kind of wish existed in the newer Spider-Man games, for, like, combat and web swinging. The web swinging was like highly momentum based in that game. It was very far ahead of its time. Wait, did they clear the exit so I can get out of here? Spider-Man 3 was fun, but it didn't feel as nice as 2 did. Oh, they did clear the exit, I think. Nice. Defiance-wise, there was like 6 of us ruling Arc Falls, but an entirely different community-ruled PvP. Well, there was that rumor, JBB, there was that rumor that there was actually going to be a standalone Venom game. I don't know what ever happened with it. I don't know if it ended up being something that they canceled or what. Because apparently Tony Todd, he had like a whole shit ton more voice lines recorded for Venom that were never used in the game, in like Spider-Man 2 itself. Like he said that he basically recorded voice lines for what would seem like a whole new, like a whole different game as well. So I don't know. It could still be a thing. In that giant Sony leak where everybody got their hands on the Wolverine game and everything like that, the Venom game was also still in that leak. So who knows? They didn't notice me steal any of the other stuff. There was also supposed to be like a co-op mode added to Spider-Man 2. That was in that leak. I think that was canceled though. I think they did say that that wasn't gonna happen. I don't think there will be DLC for Spider-Man 2 though, like the 3 DLC expansions that Spider-Man 1 had, because they came out with the game on PC. Usually when Sony won't usually release their games on PC unless they're content complete, as far as like paid DLCs go. So I wouldn't expect any downloadable content for Spider-Man 2 anymore, but a standalone game could still be in the cards.
About my leader, do you have any news?
I found this Avlos on a siren. If you could call her that.
An Avlos? My wife always loved these. I bet she learned to play it alongside the sirens as they sung men to their deaths. Just like her.
I'll bet the Sirens and Lida were good friends.
Always has his fantasy.
She was so mesmerizing.
I mean, it would be weird if they would cancel things just because of the hack.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her.
Like, hacks aren't, like, always a good thing for a company, but sometimes it can lead to a lot of hype surrounding your games. Like, the fact that a standalone Venom game was leaked, I feel like that generates a lot of attention towards it and gets people to start talking about it. Like, sometimes I feel like some of these leaks are almost intentional sometimes, just to see what the opinions of it would be. We actually have a new side quest on this island as well. I wonder if I swim into the water, if that'll just clear the rest of the fog on the map in the ocean. Or if it's separated into two different sections. An X-Men game did leak in that same hack. Though, like I said, the release dates for a lot of the stuff in that hack, I don't think are exactly accurate. It did. We have no more fog of war in the water. The whole map is technically cleared besides these two islands right here. Those are still uncharted to us. There's still no official word on when that Wolverine game's even supposed to release. Because I would imagine they'd try to get that Wolverine game out before they would even really start fully developing an X-Men game. But a lot of that stuff did leak when Sony was on their whole everything's gonna be a live service kick that they were on. Yeah, she feels like she runs faster. I think she does. Curious if she'll feel faster when I switch to Eivor. Or if Eivor will feel like they're running at the same speed as in Origins. Yeah, I knew that Jean Grey was in it for a bit because of that leak. I don't know what the story for that game is, though. I think some of the leaks share the story details, but I didn't look into those. She's faster. Eivor is slow. That's what I remember. I remember Eivor being really slow, but I wasn't sure if that was just like me misremembering it or not, because I remember he even felt like, whoever you pick, I guess, even felt like they climbed slower for some reason too. But it's just been a bit, so I wasn't 100%. War supplies. Damn, no Pentaconter or treasury here. Oh no, there is a treasury. No Pentaconter though. Or not Pentaconter, Polmar. Well, we should be able to beat that one global contract though. So we only need to loot one more of these treasuries from Spartans. Yeah, normally, yeah, like typically Eivor would be. But if you wear less armor, do you actually get faster, or does it still just keep you slow? Wait, Marcos is here. I forgot he shows up again in a side quest.
Kept myself busy, haven't I? No time to
He's just laying on the ground.
Get me out.
Yeah, hang on, Marcos. We'll get you soon. Yeah, I'm excited to actually see how Naue feels, because she looks like super fast. Where's he? I think I might have kept the other one for that. Xiphos of Peleus? Okay, I'm almost falling here. There we go, cursed gold. He lives.
No getting out! Oh.
Don't think armor has any effect. Yeah, I didn't think it did. That would have been a mechanic that would have made sense, though. Like, and now that we're talking about it, they should have actually done that. Then again, though, I guess it would have like a build influence. Like, less armor makes you faster in combat, basically. But you would also have to wear less armor for traveling if you wanted to move faster. So I guess I could see why they didn't do it. Because you're traveling a lot in that game. So most of the time you probably just wear less armor. Alright, let's go get Marcos.
You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side
Carry
of
him
the
to his
mountain.
house?
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak.
He's fine.
I'm so frail.
Ugh,
Always
fine.
scheming. Skyrim and Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember when I played, even Dark Souls does it. When I played the first Dark Souls, you definitely were a lot faster the less you wore. There's also like rings that you could wear that would specifically give you the ability to move more nimbly with heavier armor on and stuff. Yeah, it's Marcos. Reunited.
No one makes a
He's no longer on Kefalonia.
You're welcome.
Kassandra, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company,
Yes, another
but one must
estate.
always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one
Yeah, I've never
city,
played
but of
Elden Ring,
all
but I've
cities.
seen
Who
my
am I to
friend
deny the
Ryan
rest
play
of the
almost like
Greek
the whole
world
way
what
through
I
it.
have to offer?
Well, the DLC. I didn't see him play through the whole entire main game. Just whatever he uploaded.
What brings you to Kos, of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
Besides, how profitable could I have been in a town of thieves and mercenaries? Not very.
It's a me, Marcos.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself
Yeah,
as
he
the
just didn't finish
foremost wine
uploading
seller
those,
in
I know.
Kos. Well, the one wine seller in Kos.
But I mean, we know that
will come around eventually.
Ryan usually has trouble actually finishing games.
You made it a long way from home.
I don't remember if I
could say the
checked.
same
Did he
to
ever
you.
finish his
Did you find what you were looking
RoboCop
for?
uploads either?
did.
I don't actually
I
remember.
found my mother.
What a coincidence! I found my mama too.
Here, in Kos?
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too. Say hello, mama.
I see the resemblance.
We come from a sturdy stock, she
Just
and
looks
I.
at us.
I
Think he
remember
did?
you
Yeah, I don't
telling me
remember.
Your mother died a long time ago.
Because I remember he was
Right, this is
uploading
my
like
adopted
mission to
mama.
mission, so some of his
We've
videos
become
were
so
like
close,
a couple
she
of
wouldn't
minutes
have
long.
it any other way.
Come on,
So there was a lot of
Marcos.
them.
The truth.
Well, Mama is the owner of the vineyard. When her husband met his untimely death, it was going to be auctioned off. Something had to be done.
So you stepped in to help.
Can I eliminate him? I don't
It's
know.
ridiculous a wonderful
I don't
lady
think
such as
so.
Mama cannot inherit her own property. Now we run the vineyard together. Isn't that right, Mama?
He's completely blasted.
She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed. It's her land, but she shares it with her precious son, me!
Sounds
Don't
like a
think
scheme.
I've forgotten that Marcos always has a plan. Sounds like one of your schemes.
Kassandra, that was the old Marcos. These days, I live a peaceful life.
You were tied up in a fort. That's peaceful?
About that. I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
As always, some things never change.
But it's something I know you could help me with, my friend. I know your credentials.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmi, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? First the Cyclops, now this? Don't
Another
tell me
one
it's
who
a
goes by the
three-headed
name
dog.
of a mythological
Don't be
creature.
ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering with nothing less than my
Yeah, I
finest
do remember
wine.
that.
Finest. Palatable, maybe.
Kassandra, you're like family to me.
Even
And
his
since I'm
shorts,
family
too. He
to
was
you,
trying to do
I'm
something new
sure
with
you
his
wouldn't
shorts for
mind
the
helping.
game.
You're sure, are you?
I promise I can afford to pay you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus.
Yeah, dude, RoboCop Rogue City's a great game. That game, like, it actually surprised me how good it was.
Fine.
Obviously, it doesn't feel like the most AAA smooth experience at all times, but it has it just captures the RoboCop vibe perfectly,
Cerberus better not bite me.
and it just had really fun gameplay. Old friend, old problems, pretty much. Oh, there's treasure chests here. Oh, we can steal from them. What do you think, you're brutally honest? Yeah, I think those were from his shorts. Sure the mother won't mind here. She's drunk anyways. Alright, well, let's deliver his wine. I'm sure this isn't going to lead to anything that's going to put us in harm's way. They actually are, we talked about it before, they're coming out with a DLC for RoboCop Rogue City, and it looks like a Judge Dredd type situation, where it's like a tower that's on lockdown, you fight your way through it, like taking out all the criminals and stuff. Looks pretty cool. Is that a fucking ladybug that just flew past my face? Talking about in... Yeah, it is a ladybug. It's that time of year. Let's get rid of some of our junk here really quick. Poultry pestle. Well, that's probably unique. Yeah, I kept the old one. Ancient helmet, huh? Saints Row 2? Yeah, I love Saints Row 2. That'd always be like one of my favorite open world games of that type. I eventually want to run through the entire franchise again. I've debated whether or not I wanted to include Agents of Mayhem in it. Agents of Mayhem is not one of those games that you want to start from scratch, but it does have mission replay, except for the intro. But yeah, I eventually want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, Get Out of Hell, and then the reboot. Because I do have the reboot, like the complete version of it, but I have yet to play it still. But yeah, I love Saints Row as a franchise as a whole. Those games are just all really fun. A lot of people don't like 4, and I get why, because of the alien invasion stuff, but gameplay-wise, I always like We're discussing Saints Row. I'm still curious to play the reboot. Because I have yet to play it, so I don't even know what my, like, how I would feel about it yet. Though I'm sure I'll like it gameplay-wise.
Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcos's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
If you savor
someone who would
your
like
wine,
money.
you'll like it. It's very rich.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi
It
goes
is. It's kind of
a
where it all
peace
started with
I thank
Eric in
you
our
for waiting
community
so
here.
patiently for him to pay you back.
in. Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
All right.
And it'll come full circle when we actually start screaming through it.
It's poisoned!
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
I drank it too, you idiot.
I'm gonna be sick.
Actually, it literally was poison, though. We're almost dead. What if I just stab him?
I hope you're ready.
Always scheming, even at our expense.
Your skills are a joke.
Ow. Well, he doesn't have to worry about the Cerberus anymore. I just eliminated him while I was here.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Because the quest updates whether or not you kill him, so technically you can spare him. The only thing with Saints Row 2, because like if we do stream through it and I do a 100% playthrough, the only thing I never look forward to when I play Saints Row 2 is the tow truck diversion activity. That is such a huge pain in the ass. When you get to like, it's not like one of the activities that you go to on the map that have like specific levels that you play each time and then like you go to the next stage. It's like it kind of works like how the taxi driving diversion works in GTA, where you just accept it in real time and keep going until you finish it. But the tow truck, once you get to like the final 2 levels, it's like impossible. They spin you out, they blow up your tow truck in like seconds, and you can use like a fortified one. It just gets insane. I misspelled perfect, yes. Oh wait, helicopter missions are also annoying for me. There's like some of the achievements in the new Saints Row are time consuming, are perfect. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with time-consuming achievements. If it wasn't evident by the way we tackle games, we play them in probably more time-consuming ways by tackling everything in it, so that doesn't worry me too much, because we'll probably still end up doing everything anyways. But yeah, the helicopter missions, like the ones where they work basically the same way as drug trafficking, but you have to follow the truck or the van around with the helicopter and then pick them up. There's always one level of that activity that bugs out and requires you to restart that same level. It happens to me like every single time I play it. What if it matters if we kill the leader here? Damn it, Kassandra, you switched that last second.
Mistake. That was a terrible mistake.
Yeah, everybody's attacking at the same time here. A remake of Saints Row 1 would be really cool. I doubt we'll ever see that. But it's kind of their only option. They can't remaster it because they lost the source code for that game. So they would have to rebuild it from scratch. They found the source code to Saints Row 2, which is when they started working on that patch update. There was like a guy, his online ID was Idle Ninja. He was basically single-handedly working on bug fixing that game, mainly the PC version. I don't think they were going to update it on console, but they did say that it was a possibility to port it over to modern platforms if everything worked out. But then he got diagnosed with cancer and passed away, and then Volition just kind of swept the whole thing under the rug. So then we never got that patch to fix all the PC port issues. You know, Rage again, yeah. With the racing. Ryan Rage. How do you lose that? Well, Volition, it was at the time where they were under THQ, and THQ was going out of business. Like, THQ actually did officially go out of business at one point. So they they couldn't recover everything when that happened, and Saints Row 1 was one of those things. And then THQ came back as THQ Nordic, because I forgot what exactly happened, like who financed them to come back. And Deep Silver was able to also get some of those assets for THQ Nordic. Like racing, yes. And for a long time, basically probably up until like 2019, they also thought Saints Row 2 source code was lost, but someone eventually found it that worked at Volition. Like digging through like old THQ archives or some shit. But they still couldn't find Saints Row 1. So, it is believed that Saints Row 1 is lost forever. I mean, I don't really like the racing activities in Saints Row either, but there are ways to make it a lot easier on yourself. For all we know, they could have found Saints Row 1. It was in a filing cabinet, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember the exact details. They could have found Saints Row 1 and just lied about not finding it, but why go looking for it if you're not going to tell anybody if you do find it? Oh, sorry about this, guys. Your silos are marked for destruction. Oh, you're joking? Oh, I wasn't sure if you were serious, because I don't know exactly where they found 2. Could have been a USB drive inside of a filing cabinet. You never know. There's one more silo. Oh, it's probably that one. They're just fighting a bear over there. Seagull had carried it off. You never know. That could be Saints Row 1's fate. Stolen by Seagull.
Hippocrates was born here. With all these horns, it's no wonder he studied medicine.
Alright, I think we fully explored the island. We just gotta go talk to Marcos. Yeah, I mean, they have a full blueprint, and with the source code of Saints Row 2, if they wanted to keep it like the original and just bring it back, they could technically rebuild it with Saints Row 2 source code. It would still take a lot of work, and I don't think Embracer, which is the one, like the company that actually technically owns Saints Row now, I don't think Embracer would actually finance a project like that. because Embracer also hasn't been making the best financial decisions.
She's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible. It was my best batch.
So he didn't actually mean to
If you
poison
wanted
us?
him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
Either way, he's dead now.
Dead? That's just great. I guess there's only 2 left to deal with now.
Who?
The Cerberus is 3 men, brothers. That's why they're called the
Descend them.
Cerberus. Get it?
Now you tell me?
Apparently we're not done yet.
revenge
We
from
gotta
the
kill
brothers,
2 more people for
What to
him.
do? What to do? What am I saying? Kassandra, this is when we strike.
It's literally
Strike?
Kefalonia all
You
over
and what
again.
army?
I have a demigod for a best friend. That's an army as strong as 20 soldiers.
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm. Specifically, the silos.
I already did.
That's not a good idea.
When have you
Those
had
were the
reason not
silos
to
we
trust
destroyed.
me? Don't answer that, my friend. Just trust me.
It better work. Though
It's a
I'm
human
skeptical.
clap.
It's even worth sacrificing them as potential customers.
Do you want the crops burned too?
They grow herbs, harmless plants for medicine. It's just the silos that should go. Blow them up!
You couldn't have mentioned there were 3 of them before?
I thought it was implied. Having triplets runs in their family.
That's a lot of Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate and have Cerberus puppies.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good
You might not even
scare.
have to go
I'm
back,
pretty
unless it
sure it's
respawns the
farm in
silos right
Astipalia
away.
City. Their goons are always hanging around.
The farm in Astipalia City? I burned those
Okay, it's
silos and I
recognizing
didn't
it.
see any Cerberus there.
What? Their soldiers are always hanging around.
I'm sure. There were only scared farmers.
No dogs and no Cerberus. Maybe it's not their farm after all. We sure dodged that arrow.
It won't stop the Cerberus from coming for you.
We would just burn that farm
Are you
for
going to make me beg?
no reason,
Because I'll
essentially.
beg. Spare me from the Cerberus!
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times, yes. Many times, maybe. But this is it for me, my friend.
I can't keep you
Let's
safe
just
if
help
you
'em.
keep getting into trouble, Marcos.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Kassandra. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue today!
Still using this.
I paid you back plenty.
That I can't deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and I'll be finished. Protect me, and we'll come out on top.
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what. You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used to be quite the fighter, believe it or not.
Okay.
All right.
Been up
let's
since
keep
4
you
this
alive.
morning,
Oh,
catering and everything. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I always appreciate
That's why I
it.
do what I do.
And then
And
hopefully
just
we'll see
in
you again on
time, I
Saturday.
hear them approaching. All
I know
right,
you've got
Marcos, this is
a
it.
lot of busy work days still going, but yep, they actually did come to attack. Marcos, you might want to try to move. I guess you can technically leave him to die. That is something that you can probably decide to do.
We did it, my friend. I'd say I was invincible, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Yes, that's why you're alive.
I joke, I
He's only
joke. I
invincible
owe
while
you
we're around.
everything, Kassandra. For this, you get a lifetime supply of wine and my friendship. Lucky you. Oh, and Mama's axe. Life will now
A
be
lifetime
simple.
supply of
All
wine
thanks
that
to
dropped
you.
us to
It's
1 health
always
block.
thanks to you.
Less dramatic life is just what you need, Marcos.
Go now and adventure. Come back anytime for that cup of wine.
Right. We'll see about that.
Well, we'll see how long he lasts on this island.
Voitissime! Πάρε αυτά του μέρους θα εγκαταλείψω. 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 Πάρε αυτά
Well, there's another island that we had left open. Now there's only 2 left, and we actually have to... Oh, the bright one. This is that weekly thing. This is another Cyclops, I think. Which, we should just explore that. Pretty sure that is actually just one location there. But we do have to finish up that Barnabas Tale of Greece. I don't know where we have to go next, though. Let's just go here really quick and just defeat this mythological creature. Like I said, I think most of this island is just going to be the one location. We can easily just knock this out right away. Then we technically only have one place that we haven't explored.
He's over there.
Gotta jump into a lava pit.
Best stay out of sight.
What happened to my camera? Oh, it's trying to zoom in to show me him. Hoping I was going to be able to release it right at that last second. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Alright. I guess this isn't going to be as straightforward as I thought. He does a shit ton of damage. He actually 2-shots you. They might censor some things. Yeah, probably. It would be interesting to see how that goes. Don't want to drop down here. Why am I doing no critical damage on headshots? Be able to get him this time, yeah. Maybe not. Come on. There we go. Now it was easy. 18 drachmae. We're rich. I'm actually gonna get out of here. I guess we could just fast travel out, though. I don't know if I can touch the lava without getting lit up. But yeah, that's all that's on this island. So this is the only island we haven't explored, which we actually do have to go here as well. So that worked out perfectly. Let's get Barnabas over here. He might have something to say.
Those grey peaks are the mountains of Anathi. Careful! My vision showed a horrible Cyclops lurking in the darkness.
I doubt we're fighting another Cyclops for this. I'm surprised I didn't have another one of those. Get rid of the old Marco's gift. Oh, the scrapped one was actually unique. I think I kept the old one. Yeah, I did. Winemaking boots. Just gives me wine to keep. Let's store that Curious. I know I got rid of the old one. Same with the axe that Marcos gave us. Alright, let's go track down this last item for Barnabas. Which should also be our last tale of Greece. We'll finally have all of those done. How did a bounty hunter even show up here? I don't actually know if these are my enemies right now. They look like bandits. Okay, yeah, they definitely are. AC1 remake. The first one's still very playable nowadays. If you're on PC, you'll probably run into some crashing issues, but if you have like a... Preferably if you have an Xbox, that'd be the best way to play it, like on Xbox Series X. Because on Xbox Series X, it runs at 4K 60, because they enhanced it. It's probably like the most stable version of the game, and they also did one thing that the PC version didn't do. The PC version has really low resolution shadows, and you can't really do anything about it. There's no option for it. The Xbox version, when they enhanced it on console, they actually upped the resolution of the shadows. So it also has like 4K shadow it's probably 2K shadow resolution actually. So it's also one of the better looking versions of the game as well. The only upside to the PC version though is you do get extra side missions you can do for the investigations. So you get some more content on PC. But it's still a very fun game. I don't know, like, if they did a remake, I don't know how they will, like what their approach to it would be. Oh, that's right, we can actually do that side quest now, too. This has nothing on it. This island's pretty empty. Kind of why I was glad that these were left as our last ones, because they're not that hard to explore. I'm still waiting to see an official announcement for this Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remake. Because I'd be very curious to see gameplay for that, just to see what they are doing with it. Some free orichalcum. Well, that doesn't look good.
There he is.
Yeah, surprisingly. The PC version, they never updated, but they did update it on console. Well, none of his friends made it, but we did save him.
Your wife sent me to find you.
Praise Poseidon! The pirates were waiting for high tide to attack.
We need to leave now. I'll escort you back to Heraklion.
I'm right behind you.
Is he just on my ship? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't want to bring him back right now. Once we finish Barnabas' mission, we can escort him back really quick. Phobos, please stop running from me.
Phobos, away!
Alright, let's go do that Lost Tale of Greece. It's all the way on the other side of the island. We do actually have to go back to Athens, though, and hand in those Spartan seals. I don't think we have enough to fully finish that, but we'll be very close. Yeah, the game has a pretty sad ending. Very good story, though, overall. Phobos. It's freaking out.
This looks like the place.
Six each. Wait, 6 each for, what? Just a dude with an eye patch?
No closer! Please!
I'm not here to hurt you.
Everyone hurts.
Steals? Oh, for each phase.
You're not the only one. I've been attacked my whole life for what I am.
Our 6 quests for each person. Damn, we actually probably need a lot more than.
You different, like me. Friends. Me Polyphemus. You little.
Sure, little. Polyphemus, I'm looking for a woman who was here.
No friend for a long time. You help make friend. Friend fish together. You like fish.
Yeah.
So I help you make a friend to go fishing with, and you'll help me find the woman I'm looking for.
Pretty beach. Little will see. Little will like. We go now.
Yeah, imagine we just rolled up here to kill the guy. I'd actually feel very bad about that. Now we're going on a fishing adventure. Oh, maybe. We might be finding someone he can fish with.
Little follow. Show beach where lady help Polyphemus.
Polyphemus, this is important. Do you mean Lida?
Silly little. Not Lida. Lady.
Yes, but there might be something you have to do to get it to run well. The game has a very screwed up version of VSync, so the frame rate might, like, jump around a lot, even though you're not really losing performance. If that doesn't happen, then you're fine, but if it does, you have to get this one tool called D3D Overrider to force the game to use triple buffering. You could try to force triple buffering through the graphics card, but it doesn't work on Anvil Engine games that are 32-bit. That's why you need that other program. Then it should be smooth, but overall, nowadays, yeah, you have to turn the physics off completely, though. Physics particles have always been kind of screwed up on that game. It's only for, like, the bullet smoke effects. So if you turn it off, you won't even notice. The bullet smoke effects are still there, it's just the clouds don't move when people run through them. That's all that graphic option does. But even if there's no smoke effects, the game's performance will drop if you just turn it on, even if there's nothing there. It's just, that's just on Ubisoft's end, they just never optimized it.
I need to stay hidden.
Why is he leading me to an enemy camp? Damn it, dude. He set me up. I don't think he meant to, but it was right here.
I can't believe I'm free.
They're so low to the ground, I can't hit them.
You're nothing like the Cyclops from Kefalonia. He had one real eye and one fake eye. He picked on little.
Pick on little? What you do?
I shoved his fake eye up a goat's ass.
Little funny.
Man, his fishing spot is pretty far from his cave. And there's ocean literally all around the island. I've never really had any major issues with a lot of the Assassin's Creed games on PC, besides Unity when it first launched. That was notoriously bad on every platform. But now it runs great. Valhalla, I had a lot of crashes. Performance seemed fine, though. Who the hell is this one? You messed this dude up, though. Just a random mercenary here.
There, big guy. The beach is yours now to fish all you want.
Little, think beach pretty?
No, it's hideous. It's ugly like you. What?
It depends on who's looking at it.
Totally evil
Sure.
about everything.
I think it's pretty.
But still need friend to share. Polyphemus like poetry. Can practice with you. Tell Polyphemus what make little little.
Well, I have eyes. They're nice, I guess.
Polyphemus, no lady with pretty green eyes. She
Actually, I almost thought I shouldn't have brought up eyes.
Nothing makes me happier than celebrating. Drinking and singing are good for the spirit.
With friend. Polyphemus love to sing. More?
I wish I could be with my family. The last time I was happy, I was a young girl. I miss those days. I don't know why I'm
Yeah, it
telling
had
you
a ton
this.
of issues on launch.
You're a good listener, big guy.
Little hurt inside. Like Polyphemus. For you.
This is beautiful, big guy.
More give for little spices from pretty green-eyed lady. Only give Polyphemus
Shifted in
ever got.
reality for a
This
second there.
might be exactly what I was looking for. So you have a beach to go fishing.
Only need friend.
I can't stay with you, big guy. But I think I found someone you should meet. Evrelojos. This is Polyphemus.
Wait, this is the guy from the siren
Evrelojos.
thing.
Show you cave.
Show me everything, my big friend. This is the grandest, most spectacular shore on which I've ever laid my weary eyes. I want to see it all.
You little, but big heart. Take this special gift.
They're meant for each other. Alright, they both get a happy ending. Though I'm surprised you'd want to see another cave, considering he was brutally tortured in one.
About my leader, do you have any news?
In the cave I found a man. I took these spices from him.
Ah, my leader. Do you think the man you found was a Cyclops?
Yeah, Unity still
Then he
looks great,
concocted an
even
elixir
nowadays,
from
especially
these
at 4K.
spices and helped him
Same
to
with
grow a
Syndicate.
second eye?
That's exactly what happened. Lida saved the Cyclops' life with magic spices.
She did. We should be careful not to use those spices. Who knows how many eyes we'd grow?
Like, in some ways, the way the lighting is in character
that for a
models, it
bracelet
still,
and a
like,
blouse
surpasses
and some spices.
these
But
games.
look,
They're more recent
I know
ones.
this bracelet too well. The women of the siege plains wear them.
Especially
These
facial
spices
animations,
are native
too.
to the lands of Demeter. And this Avlos is marked by a craftsman in the Parnes Mountains.
They're all from Attica.
The cave! They're all around the one known as the entrance to the underworld. It can't be a coincidence. Is that where Lida is?
There's only one way to know. Let's go.
Most would have called me crazed, but not you. You truly are my best friend.
It's nothing. Now, let's find your wife. So what does Lida look like?
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever known. Beautiful dark hair and skin. Her green eyes sparkled like jewels. And when she drank, could she fight?
Ah, she sounds fun.
She was that and more, my young friend.
Do a battle here.
So much more.
We gotta bring that one fisherman back to his home as well.
We're taking damage from that fire! Full speed! Light your... Ready to shoot! More oars!
Hey, INV, how did that one thing you were fighting on Battle Cats? You end up beating it?
Feel that wind! Let's make them burn! Attack with your spear!
Alright. Those bandits are dealt with. Where was that one side quest we had? This one. Let's do this. You never beat him. I'm sure you will eventually. The Lemanic Lions.
You seem strangely excited, Herodotus.
One of the most ancient regions of the world, the land of the moon. Truly fascinating and mysterious civilization. Geniuses ahead with every day for a
Should I visit them?
Only warriors for them.
We've got a fight coming!
Herodotus, your story's gonna have to wait. I think this was the bandit leader of those ships we destroyed. This one's got a unique sail. Yeah. Wait, pirate? Oh, that was a cultist. Well, the octopus is dead. Which tree was he in? Yeah, the setting for that game was good. Oh, it's another one of the Aegean Sea ones. Okay. That's how we fight him. I got it. We gotta weaken the Obsidian Islands to then trigger its naval battle. That's why we didn't find him when we were there. Because we weakened the area, but we never actually did that.
Get the oars out! Ready sails for docking!
Alright, let's drop our fishermen off.
I owe you beyond measure. How can I repay you?
There's enough widows in this world. We didn't need another. I was happy to help.
We're behind on our payments to Swordfish.
Swordfish is dead, guys. God damn it.
But here, take this.
Swordfish? You don't need to worry about him anymore. He's dead.
Dead? He may be gone. But there will always be someone who takes advantage of the honest and the weak. Still, thank you, Mistios.
Alright, at least they acknowledged it. The other person we talked to wouldn't accept that the swordfish was dead. Alright, well that actually was all of the side quests on Masara, I think. Is that one we left open because we weren't exploring that island just yet? But even though we've been doing quests this whole time and not necessarily focusing on exploration, we did actually finish base game exploration. All of the locations and map areas have been fully explored at this point. I will double check to see if there's anything out in the water that we may have missed, like some of the shipwrecks. Usually the question marks do show up when you clear the fog, but some of them you have to get kind of close, so I'll have to double check those. But yeah, that wasn't the direct plan, but we ended up doing that. But alright, lost. We gotta just finish this now. I gotta hand in those seals still too. 9,000 meters away, huh? Nowhere to fast travel to. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to kill two birds with one stone here. Yeah, it's nice that the whole map's fully explored now. We're basically going to be just jumping from quest to quest from this point onward.
Goddess of war, do you have my seals yet?
Of course I do. It was easy.
How could I have doubted your greatness? Nonetheless, I appreciate the work you've done. Would you be interested in another job?
I'm interested.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
Looks like the plague's no longer
perhaps
here.
a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
I'm not sure whether I should feel flattered or insulted.
The Spartans are trying to find our supply lines. We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership. They'll be scrambling.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought,
Got a really
and they
jiggly
fall
helmet.
apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react to that.
I'll get you your seals.
The sooner the better.
Actually, I already have them. I may have killed a few more Spartan commanders than you'd mentioned.
An overachiever. Maybe you are as good as they say. Would you be interested in more work?
I'm always interested in more work.
I was worried about employing a mercenary, but you've been a pleasant surprise.
Yes, that's what they all call me. A pleasant surprise.
I suspect if they call you anything offensive, they don't live long.
I couldn't say.
At least I have you working with me, instead of getting in my way.
Are the generals giving you trouble?
We're kind of indirectly helping Cleon here, which is not a good thing.
It doesn't matter. I'll get the job done, and eventually all of Athens will know it.
Cleon's a dick face.
Are you ready for more work?
I'll get you your seals.
Thank you.
Since you're being so polite, I already have them.
And the other generals dare to doubt me. There is no way Neon can take credit for this one.
He's taken credit before?
You could say that. However,
Good
I am the
camera
one
angle.
who hired you. I have more work for you, if you're ready.
Of course. What do you need?
At this rate, the Spartans will need to recruit from their farmers.
You're really not fond of Sparta.
Would you be, were you me? They challenge all that Athens stands for. They care nothing for art, or education, or philosophy. For them, warfare is the only goal.
Strange thing to hear from
It's because I had like a bunch of Spartan seals in my inventory, but there are a lot. There's more parts than I'd like there to be for this. Because you even, usually with this one, you have to go back and return to old forts just to find another Polmar.
We're lucky to have you.
I've earned my place. Would you be interested in more work removing Spartan commanders?
I'll get you your seals.
Basically, what it should do is every time you kill a Polemark, you should just always get a seal, despite having the quest or not. But you don't actually start getting seals until you accept these quests. So, like, very early on, it's wise to go to Athens right away, and then also just go to Sparta right away to get both, so that anytime you're raiding forts, you get the most seals out of it. But we're still gonna have to backtrack to old forts to get more.
Why do you think the Spartans are attacking Athens now?
Why do they do anything? For conquest, for glory. Because they know no other life than war.
What will you do with all these seals?
I like how
For
she
now,
asks him that
I'll use them
now.
as proof of what I've achieved. It will give my words weight.
Like, doesn't matter what he does with them now, he's got a ton of them.
A Spartan seal.
But you have plans for them later.
Someday, I want my children to see them. Then they'll witness me donate them to a temple. That should inspire them to earn their own.
Do you just
Yeah,
like this
it'll inspire them to
particular
hire
spot
someone else
because
to
of
go get
Athena?
some for him.
Or because you admire the Parthenon?
Admire? It's Pericles' folly. How many thousands of drachmae was spent to glorify his vanity?
I take it you sided
Pericles
with
is
Cleon
dead.
on its construction.
History will side with him too.
I know enough to keep going.
We'll probably get a lot of quest checks here. That's the newest one. How many do we actually need then for this? We're at 2 out of 3. We get a chest piece. This has a helmet. I don't even know if that's the last step. Yeah, it's a very big game. I would say that we've been making really good progress on it, though, for how much we have done. Now that we have most of the game's base side quests done, and the whole map explored, it only took like 74 hours. Oh, I actually kept the original hood. These are new, but have a mod already applied to them. That's interesting. You don't normally see that. I actually kept the old purple bracers that I had. Oh, weird. It gave me epic purple bracers this time. Most purple bracers aren't unique. They're just kind of uncommon. Yeah, I know, Athens is massive. It's one of the bigger areas in the game. I think the seals that we have left, I think, are the last ones. So I think we only need one more piece of that set. There's the pirate armor again. Yeah, it's considering we have to start from scratch on Valhalla and actually like farm all the stuff to upgrade and stuff like that, that'll add a lot of time. Then we also have all the DLC expansions that add new areas to explore and whole new quest lines. But we'll be on Valhalla for a while.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
It'll probably be the longest one. It'll probably even be longer than Shadows. Shadows, I heard, is closer to the range of, like, Origins, but a little bit longer. For, like, 100%ing at least. Speaking of which, do we just have a fort nearby that we can go back to here? We can stop there and just get another Athenian seal. 'Cause we're already going to be kind of over here. Oh, is that the premium shop guy that weekly resets? I always forget his name. Yes. Assuming that's what the Y means. Yeah, I never really keep up with that. I redeemed some stuff from it.
Gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans
Back when I was
waits for
actively
its
playing
prey.
the game. But you'll eventually, I mean, if you keep up with the weekly bounties, I guess you'll always have Orichalcum. So much stuff in the way. Get our horse. He was in a very inconvenient spot. Yeah, the last one I played was Reach. I haven't played any other Halos since that one came out. That's kind of when I fell off the franchise. I used to play a lot of Halo 3 and Reach online. But then I was like, not really a big PvP guy that much anymore. The only games that I usually ever play PvP on from time to time was like any new Gears of War game. Phobos ran from us. You want to play Halo again? Well, they might be I mean, the Master Chief Collection's on PC. They might be bringing that to PlayStation for people who are on PlayStation. Where the hell's this cave entrance? Yeah, that's exactly what I would do all the time, Dylan. That SWAT was like my go-to game. That's like the only game mode I'd ever play. You should either do the executions from behind if you would like hide around corners, or just nail them with a headshot to take them out. I remember I was just trying to farm like a lot of the gear pieces for that one guy. I forgot what his name was. If it was like Elias or something like that. He had like the skull engraved into his helmet and like the one robotic arm or whatever. And then the giant knife in his chest piece. I remember I was trying to get all of those pieces. Just haven't played in a while. Yeah, I never actually got the Master Chief Collection. Oh, she's not that far down. Thank God. I almost jumped down again. Never mind. Let's swim. Maybe we are going further down. There's nothing else in here. Oh, wait. Never mind. This might be our... Yeah, here we go. I think we're just going this way.
So many bodies. Is this the underworld?
Yeah, SWAT was really fun.
Kassandra!
Oh, there goes our element of surprise.
Lida?
Stop! I'll kill you if you come any closer. Who sent you? Belenos? Adikles?
Oh, the Needler.
Relax. We're here on our own.
You haven't aged a day. Is this the underworld?
This Barnabas' actual daughter, not his wife.
That was my father's name.
Yeah.
I never told it to anyone.
Father?
I do remember
Young
seeing a
one,
lot of
please.
people with the blue flame
What was
helmet.
your
I don't
mother's
remember
name?
if I unlocked
The same
that or
as
not. It's
mine.
been such a long
Lida
time since I've seen
Avitica.
my account.
You were right, old friend. Lida survived, but not the way your visions told you. This is your daughter.
Impossible. You have no proof.
Young one, a lifetime ago, your mother and I sailed side by side.
I did unlock the
The night
samurai
I lost
sword
my
on my
eye,
back for Halo
a
3.
tempest overwhelmed us and ran us into the rocks. Lida was
I think it
so
was linked to
brave.
gamer score if
She
I remember
roped
correctly.
together some of the splintered hull. I held her and I said, "Don't stop battling
until you reach the shore."
Oh,
Like specifically
told
for
you
the
this
game.
story.
Good.
After all this time, Matter said you were a king who died fighting the Hydra. You need
Both him
to
and
know.
his wife.
Matter.
Fantastical stories.
I understand. We'll grieve her together.
I hate to interrupt, but Lida, you did threaten us with a blade. And there were bodies.
After Matter died, I took over the farm. Ever since, suitors have tried to marry me for my fortune. When that didn't work, they decided it would be easier to kill me for it.
You've been defending yourself. Let us help.
Oh, really?
These kind of people don't stop until they have what they want. You
In
mentioned
season,
two
wait,
names?
is this for
Belenos and Anticles. They both live
Infinite?
nearby. I can show you where.
Let's go together.
With you by my side, we'll be unstoppable.
Or for
Right.
3?
Together.
Because I don't actually.
Into
I have
battle.
the samurai. I had the samurai sword on my back at the time. But I don't remember all of that. Oh no, you're probably talking about the flaming blue skull. Never mind. I probably didn't have
meet
that
my
then.
Lida again in the golden fields. Tell me, did she ever remarry?
She did. He was a good man, kind to her and to me.
Good. I prayed to the gods that if she lived, she would live happily. The gods listened.
I did also play Halo 3 ODST. That had such a weird offline mode. I don't know. I don't farm the contracts anymore. I don't really have a reason to. I mean, you could farm them for the Orichalcum to get some of the premium shop items, but I stopped caring about that a long time ago. I don't really need to mark all these silos. Oh, I thought that was another new side quest at first. It's just a Radiant one. I think some of these guys are the suitors, just innocent people. The limits of hospitality. Alright, I think we killed her suitors.
My mother's farm and my life are safe. With all my heart. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, okay.
For making this old man.
That's cool that they changed it up though for
Now, about
the
that wine.
re-release version.
So now that you have your life back, what will you do with it?
Honor my mother. Protect our farm and our fortune.
I was hoping you'd join your old pater on the Adrestia. There is a woman aboard, Lola, that I met in Vilos. You two should meet.
He's still talking about her.
sent me a sign by bringing you back to me to save this place. I can't dishonor them and Matter by leaving.
You're right. This land needs you.
Pater, our farm is yours. One day, when you've sailed the world and want a stable home, you will have one here. But unless Demeter herself burns these silos down, I know I'm acting in the will of the gods.
Is that the hint for the hero sword thing? Maybe it is.
You alright?
She's as strong as her mother. I couldn't be more proud. I only wish she'd change her mind.
Maybe she will. In the meantime, whenever we sail past these lands, let's make it a point to stop in and say here.
Yeah, they like loosely hint at it.
I'm doing this for you, Varnavas. I just hope you never find out.
Though it does mark it. It's just kind of messed up. Yeah, no problem, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out. Not sure how much of the story we'll have done by the next time I stream. So we might be a little bit further. We're kind of getting sidetracked here. But we also do have a new side quest in Sparta that I have to do. So we might not be getting quite back to main story stuff just yet. But yeah, thanks again, man. Probably see you again on Saturday if you're not busy. I'm just seeing if we actually got any new side quests popped up anywhere. That's Legacy of the First Blade. There's actually nothing new in Kefalonia? No. It's only the one in Sparta that I can see. That's for the main quest line. Alright, let's burn these silos.
Gods forgive me.
can't believe it. Who would do this?
You asked Demeter to send you a sign. I'd say this is it. She wants you to be with your father, Lida.
Demeter is right. She always is. Staying
It's kind of a
here
messed up
means living in the
conclusion
past.
to this quest
My
line.
future is on the ocean, living the life my mater was meant to live. You still have room for one more on your crew?
Nope, sorry.
Welcome aboard.
You're just gonna have to find your own crew. After all of that. What are her stats even? Oh, she is legendary. Basically for healing the ship, though. That wasn't the thing for the hero sword. The hero sword is linked to burning silos somewhere. I just forgot where. Alright, let's go get a hallmark seal here really quick. Because we're already kind of over by this sword. This is just for an Athens one, though. We're still gonna need another one.
They won't ask any
Guess
questions.
I can't grab anything on
Let's
that
keep
wall.
out of sight.
In Odyssey, that was one of the ones they gave you. Alright. There's our guy right there. I think. Damn, he lived?
Fight or die!
Alright, there's another one of those. Alright, let's go see what that one new side quest is in Sparta really quick. We also have to do that one thing for Cassandra's real father, this right here, for that last artifact of Eden. But I always try to get new random side quests that pop up done first before any main quest stuff. Can't get another pole mark seal right away. Let's actually do that. Let's get another seal, because we're going to be going to Sparta. That's where we need to hand them in. You never finish them? I mean, it kind of just depends. I know a lot of people who, they mostly just kind of play certain aspects of a game, but not like every aspect of a game. I've always just really enjoyed 100%ing games. Oddly enough, even if I don't enjoy the game as much, like I don't think it's amazing or something like that, I still try to 100% them. It just, depending on the game, it can just take a lot of time. And this is one of those games, it just takes a lot of time.
Move!
But that also means that I stay away from certain games at the same time. Like an MMO game, I don't think I'd ever really get into an MMO, because there's just like there's just no way. That's like a life dedication.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
That's our guy right there. I can't actually stand up right now. There we go. Yeah, I always thought that the Ezio collection were fun. I have to eventually start Doom 2016. I was planning on 100%ing Eternal, but that was before the DLCs ended up releasing, so there's all of that DLC stuff I gotta do then. And then, yeah, Lego games are usually fun ones to 100%. They have like a perfect blueprint for it. Right, now if we go back to Sparta, we can just hand in the next part of this right away. Yeah, I enjoyed Eternal when I was playing it. I got swept up when they were still doing like the limited time seasonal stuff. So I was keeping up with that mostly instead of focusing on things that I had to complete. Now you can just buy all the stuff you could earn for free. I didn't keep up with any of its horde mode stuff. Undead Nightmare. Undead Nightmare, that's a pretty straightforward 100%. That doesn't take too much time. There's only like 2 things that can be kind of annoying. And that's getting the Death Horse and the Chupacabra to spawn. But other than that, it's a really good one to get through. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Ultra Nightmare mode. Yeah, I never played it on Ultra Nightmare. Don't you unlock that, like, gold version of the shotgun from that difficulty?
The task is done. Here are the seals as proof.
I'll be commander soon. And then I'll be crowned by the gods.
The Athenians seem unsure how to react.
Unlike Spartans, Athenians
Golden
answer
Slayer
to the
skin.
whims
Oh,
of ignorant
yeah, like
peasants.
the actual character
It makes them
outfit.
slow to react. Spartans do what needs to be done, such as eliminating enemy commanders.
I'll kill the fort commanders if it's what must be done.
We've lost ground.
You'll gain it back.
I'm the only one of the generals who can. The wealthy don't understand the ugly things desperation makes people
They're in the
do.
master
I'll
levels?
take care of the
Okay.
fort commanders. That should help you regain a foothold.
Go! Don't return until they've been disposed of.
Understood.
Damn, there's still another part then. Yeah, he wants 3 more. So we have the helmet. We don't have the bracers, though. Is that what the quest reward is? No, it's the chest piece. There might still be another part to that. Those ones are insane. Alright, let's go see what this side quest is. Oh, are there? The cost of war, what? Oh, that. Just had a delayed pop-up. We actually had a Radiant quest that we technically finished when we were doing the Lita thing. I forgot to turn it in. It doesn't really matter, though. I hate that we're speed capped here. I feel like we run faster than the horse when it's moving at this speed. Oh, I did play Star Wars The Old Republic for a little bit. I couldn't get into it. I just, it's very hard for me to get into MMOs. I wish it would have just been like another Knights of the Old Republic instead.
Are you Kassandra of House
The gallop
Ayad?
button.
I am.
Yeah, I wish.
am Xanthi,
It seemed like they
Magister
added one to
Pridana.
Shadows.
I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
It will be my honor to take him to begin his education as a Spartan.
You are an agent of Zeus.
I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods, but I'm happy to guide your son.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the
Or
foothills
he will
of the
die
mountains.
trying, yeah.
Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Kassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures.
Alright, let's go take him to the
This
Athenians.
way, Kassandra. The Agogi is up in the mountains, so we get in closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Sure, that's exactly what happens. Wait, is this kid
Do you know
Kratos?
why a Spartan soldier can
Kratos
use
doesn't
his
marry
helmet
Athena,
or
though.
spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he's punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because a soldier...
Stay on your guard! Stand your ground!
Athena pretty much just like haunts Kratos.
There's so much blood.
Life ends. Hot and messy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best.
He's freaking out.
amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother
No.
says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
And he sings anyways. Yeah. Like I said, it's probably the same reason that they used Misthios for both of them. It's just easier. That way they don't need multiple lines.
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own
Brother
lessons
might
and
not even be
duties,
alive
and
anymore.
speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan. Let's see if you've learned anything else.
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
Alright, we got him. Wait, what is this guy doing? Alright, you lost someone.
Wow, what a battle! You fought
Just
like
randomly get
Atalanta.
attacked
You do fight
by
with the
someone who
strength of
wasn't
the gods.
intentionally trying to attack us.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing.
It's probably
And I
the
need
brother.
someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
Yeah, I
Same.
vaguely remember this one.
I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
They weren't sent that far. Got a bounty for that random dude attacking us. Guy's haircut.
A burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. A lost shield. That is a bad omen. Signs of battle. A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Guess we'll find out. Oh, not done investigating, I guess. Some of these investigation zones can be kind of annoying. Here we go.
A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or Xanthi. Must be the other boy.
Might want Phobos for this.
Found him.
Going back into this cave.
I should watch my step around here.
Wait, is this still cleared out? I don't actually see anybody in here. Never mind.
Gods, be good. Please untie me.
Are you asking if you should watch them? I've actually only seen one of the Daniel Craig James Bond movies. James Bond. I think I said James Bond. I don't know what I said. And I seen it on TV, so I wasn't fully paying attention.
I had almost given up.
But what I saw wasn't bad.
My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Your brother worships you, and will be overjoyed to see you.
Makarios. Has the time come for him to join the Agogi already?
Yes, he already studies with trainer Patroclus.
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't ready for this.
The world is tough, but if we look out for those we love, we can shield them from at least a little harm.
I do not know that I can face my brother. All my brothers, again.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But you can use that love to fuel your bravery and defeat your fear. Retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agogi. Soon you'll embrace your brother again.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please, tell my mother that her sons will do the family proud.
I actually don't know if it is. Maybe Sean would know. Yeah, usually if I was gonna watch a series of movies, I'd just watch them in the correct order. Guy tracked me all the way to the cave, huh?
Let's go!
Yeah, though, I mean, you'd be better off sticking, if you were gonna watch them, like, there's probably a proper order for the Daniel Craig ones themselves. Obviously, there's a shit ton of James Bond movies, though. I don't know what order those necessarily go in.
I'll get a handsome reward for killing you.
Why are they holding on to these tiny spectacles? James Bond or Mission Impossible? I don't even know the main character's name for Mission Impossible. I don't know. I've never really watched both franchises. Damn it, every time with these wolves. I always die and then knock my horse over. Surprised our horse didn't fall over from that.
What do you have to share with me, Misthios? Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Patroclus, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the
God, we're
town's
getting a whole task of
important
side
women,
quests.
Zita, Zamia, and Zevkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes.
What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed
King Kong or
field.
Godzilla?
Zita
They actually did
constantly
fight.
prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a
Forgot-
more grounded head
They
to
usually
direct
end in
her.
a tie, don't they?
What should I know about Tamia?
She has two precocious
I would say
children
King
who
Kong
rule
would
the
probably
roost in
have the upper
Agora.
hand simply
They
because
reduce their tutors to tears
it's
and
like
stir up
he's
the
got
other
more
age mates.
like
She is
versatility.
hoping you can instill some
Though I think
respect
Godzilla's
in
more
them.
durable.
What can you tell me about Zevkso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help.
But I guess
with
it depends
something quite
which one,
personal.
because they both vary in sizes all the time.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
U.S. Army. I mean, I guess the U.S. Army has come out on top a few times, right? Yeah, we actually just got 3 more side quests added. Alright. I mean, Godzilla does have his giant charged laser beam. King Kong doesn't have anything like that.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
I mean, technically, Cassandra's also
If both you and
a
Zoferas
Spartan
agree, I'll
woman.
train your daughter to be a
Godzilla
fine
plays dirty.
Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Kassandra.
I suppose if the Eagle Bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance
Guess
of
we're
the
gonna be
Dromos.
hooking up with the lady's
Last
daughter.
one there's a wounded
She'll
goat.
probably like that. And she's fast as hell right now. Kinda cheated. Took a huge shortcut.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have
She's not really
Ilotes for
ready to
that.
explore the world if she doesn't want to use a horse.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way.
China or
Right
India?
on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta.
I don't have an answer for
Ready?
that.
Go!
I think I took the one she was gonna use. Both speed capped. He kind of messed up that they let her use full gallop speed, but I had to move like this.
That's how you master a beast.
That was more speed
Sparta
than
or
mastery.
Athens?
How are my lessons so far, Zoferes?
Not bad. But why did you decide to
That's
teach
a
me
tough
anyway?
one.
Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to
Athens
find,
seems more-
tyrants to depose.
Nor I don't even know how to answer that, to be honest. Sparta, their ideals are kind of weird. Because they're basically, their kids are trained to fight at an insanely young age. Athens looks like they've gotten a lot further in terms of civilization. But I don't really know enough about both their histories.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Icaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched,
Had
why
weathered.
don't be there? Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have
Dexter
that kind
Morgan?
of talent, just call me Pandora.
Well, Dexter was probably more successful in killing overall. Money. Oh, they had wealth and money, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Kassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me
Breaking
out
Bad
here?
or Lost? Well, I never watched
I thought
Lost,
we
so
could
Breaking
continue
Bad.
with some more
Money or
intensive
power?
training, Kassandra. If you've got some energy left.
Probably money, because usually you can gain power through money, but I'm not really interested in power.
Well then, let's begin our advanced lessons.
Advanced lessons. I know how Lost ends, but I've never actually watched it.
Thanks, Kassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
Wonder what she means by train harder. There we go, that one's done. Spartan belt, I think, is actually the unique variant of the waistband, even though they look exactly the same. I would use Phobos, but I'm pretty sure we're speed capped even all the way out here. We are.
Will not be outmaneuvered by the Athenians the way the Persians did to Leonidas.
Yeah, you move slightly faster on horseback even when you're speed capped, but not by much. So I was just looking at the way the meters were counting down. It's just like a very slight bit faster, but you also can't climb when you're on horseback or anything, so you can't take any shortcuts. Guy was walking around without a torch that was, well, he was walking around with a torch that wasn't lit. Speed or acceleration? Speed, I guess. Usually don't you accelerate to gain speed?
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I'd bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the temple of Dionysus Colonnatus
Can't sleep?
for today's epic
Welcome
story.
to the club.
The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
Perseus? I know his story well, as if we were cousins, both raised at the base of Mount Orymbus. Do not fear. I will hold your children fast with my tail.
Alright, going this way. I'm stuck. There we go.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
The nighttime school
Are you going to tell
lesson.
us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
All senses are all limbs. As opposed to what? Like no limbs and all senses? Or all senses... or no senses in all limbs type of thing? I actually don't know the story of this.
Great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal
Probably
woman,
all
Sarah,
limbs.
a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon, Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, that's true in
Okay,
some versions.
I wasn't sure if it was Zeus or Poseidon.
Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned.
Probably gonna get this all
Perseus and
wrong.
his mother Danae were rescued on the island of Seriphus, and Perseus grew up under the care of a kindly fisherman, Thictis.
Lucky them. Did the gods help?
Maybe. Perseus learned to swim and ride and fight, and how to be good and just, even though his father was only a fisherman.
I
can do all those
I
things
don't
too.
know.
Good for you.
Except swim.
Or be just.
Hush.
When I played Freelancer, I just kind of winged it.
was the ruler of the island, but he was not a good man.
He's scum.
The cruel king of Serifos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to
same.
interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I would keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to
technically
bring
the-
back the head of Medusa, the gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to
See
stone.
if that works.
Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus
He almost
used
ran out of
Medusa's
breath
head
on that one.
to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
This seems more epic.
That was not all. Hades appears with a pack of giant scorpions called Scorpiox and kills Andromeda and tries to kill Perseus. But Perseus throws his sword of Zeus at Hades, forcing him back into the underworld.
Wait. It's supposed to be Hermes' sickle. And Andromeda doesn't die.
You're telling it wrong!
In the end, Perseus wins. Zeus offers to make him a god, but Perseus refuses, so instead Zeus brings Andromeda back to life because she was only mostly dead.
Wow, that was so wrong
Damn
and
it.
so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller, and that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Evil Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
So what's the difference if you do it correctly, I guess? Do you actually get a different reward? We can quickly run it. I can just skip the dialogue. I mean, I've seen some of the Perseus stuff before, but I don't remember how it all goes. Letter to the octopus. It's been a bit since we got that.
Let us sing Acrisios, the king of Argos, the oracle. However, King Acrisios. Perseus and his maybe
I could or be he's
the cruel king of Serifos Victus is Pictic. The cruel... Polyvectis told but the evil king Perseus flew to Medusa.
Yes!
Flying home. Perseus returned home.
Yeah!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the great athletic games. He hurled the discus.
Well, we already met
and
3
his throw
famous
was
ones.
so great that it
Hippocrates,
shot into the
Socrates,
stands and struck
and
King
Pericles.
Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
That was a great
Oh, yeah,
telling
I
of
guess
the
we're
tale.
going
I'll never
gods.
forget it.
Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Aw, thank you. I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eagle Bearer. Thank you.
Okay, it's the same reward. It's like a shift in dialogue. Oh, we're getting even another new side quest. No, that one was there. I wonder if this other one was obscured by the symbol before. Yeah, now that they're finally bringing Tombstone to 4K, I would really like... It's not Disney owned, but it would be really awesome to have Troy in 4K. I think he's got it. Man, how are we speed capped even over here? Oh, hey Perez, welcome to the stream. Tombstone is a Western movie that Disney made based off of like a real life event. It's a really good movie. Obviously the movie takes some liberties, but they're just finally bringing it to 4K. It's been out for... It's an older movie, though.
You wouldn't happen to be the Eagle Bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Words do you know, Justice. Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the masters. And your arms look
it's a good one.
Strong. Strong enough to...
Strong enough to...
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband, Kalibos.
Oh, that's what. She was buttering us up for a chore.
The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
Oh, I wonder if there's a pole mark there.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge over his enemies.
I'll help with your delivery.
This is gonna be an exciting one. Oh, shit.
Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
I don't think I can ride on horseback with this. I think we're literally just carrying it the whole way. We can try it. Yeah, no. It doesn't let you. I didn't think it did. Oh, you tried to use the horse? I knew I wouldn't be able to place it, but I wasn't sure she'd just jump on. Hey, those archers do a very good job not using any of their hands to ride a horse and shoot arrows at the same time. Son of a bitch. Actually, okay, good. I was gonna say I might be stuck here. I can't jump from high heights. Yeah, I know you can place people on the back. That would suck if you couldn't. Whoops. I don't know, that's another really tough one. Maybe Egyptian? Norse is a pretty good one though. They're all kind of like even in my opinion, I would say. Because I find them, all three of them, pretty interesting. Here's your stupid basket. This isn't even a fort.
Misthios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevkso is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for
Gonna be
Dionysus.
broken now.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point. I never say no to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
Oh well, at least that way they won't be drunk. But it seemed like it was fine.
Could someone
an
pass the
ambush.
water skin?
This would be the opportunity.
Could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms.
Oh, it was
I
mushrooms.
remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
That's a good idea.
I love you!
For Sparta!
At least try to fight some of the other guys. Gotta get rid of those archers. They're all multi-shooting.
I need you! You need to help me!
Alright, there we go.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
Alright. Sure, that was pretty helpful for Sparta. I'm almost wondering if we should quickly go to the fort over there. Or not, because I think my game's crashing. At least we got an autosave right there. I gotta wait for it to sync cloud data. Alright, let me restart the game. Yeah, if we go to that fort and get the other polemark seal, we can hand in another set of them. For that quest in Athens. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to start this game up. It only lingers on this checking for additional content thing sometimes. We should just be right on the beach. Yeah, pretty sure it autosaved after we killed the mercenary. Yeah, let's go get another Spartan seal really quick.
I should stay in shallow waters in this boat.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, JBB. I always appreciate it. Hopefully we see you again on Saturday. We might eventually start flying through the game's story. I feel like we're cleaning up a lot of our remaining side quests now that exploration is done. So it's getting there. We're making a lot of progress. Conquest battle available. I actually do need to win 2 of those for Sparta.
This area will be well defended.
Alright, let's see if we can find the hallmark. There he is. Of course, he's all the way on the opposite side. Damn, I'm surprised he's living. Well, that wasn't very contained. Unless this is the only other... Well, now there'll be another guy. There we go. Now it's mostly contained. I'm only here for this dude. Oh, on this? Like a flame mallet. Well, we got another set to hand in. Still had another side quest here. There's nowhere that convenient to fast travel to. I don't want to fast travel to the port because then it'll trigger the main story mission. Let's just start up here. She like barely went under the surface right there. Yeah, the main reason why I use the hero sword is because it's just the one that she has on the cover art. It's usually always the gear I end up sticking with. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? Gotten a lot done in this one. We met Kassandra's real father, found her real mother. We've been mostly doing story stuff, though our quest did eventually lead us to all of those islands we had left from the previous stream, so the map is also fully explored now. So we're basically just hopping from quest to quest. Hey, Aunt Kuro's back. Welcome back, man. How's it going? Yeah, we'll still probably be on here for a bit because we also still have like the rest of the story to go, and then we'll have some DLCs to tackle. Yeah, I remember the spears were like always a top part of builds in Valhalla. A lot of the long reach weapons are usually
told
pretty
me
good.
that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The
Maybe
grain
your
grew
farm
in short and
hands are
dry. Then the animals
screwing
started to grow
everything
ill.
up.
Obvious signs of displeasing
Been going
Persephone
good.
or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned.
Getting a lot done
but I
on
have no enemies to
this
speak of.
and Indiana Jones in the
What
background.
makes
Great
you blame
Circle
your
has been
Ilotes for
really
the
fun
blight?
so far.
Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day. But they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
Sure, they don't know anything. At least that's probably what they'll tell us.
Mis Dios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
They have a good attitude.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land.
What's preventing you from getting a new home?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears?
You know what?
That's
Farm
what
owner
happened
might
last time I
actually be
went
the
to market
problem on
without
this one if they're
permission.
abused.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
Wait, but there's one on the farm itself? You didn't have to go to the market.
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
Alright, that tells us something. Well, this looks like it would pollute water.
Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
That usually would probably do it. So they don't send people down here to collect the dead? Hopefully they like the bear taste, because I can't carry that out.
Ah, that smell is going to linger on me.
Still
The
can't
river runs
sleep?
clear now.
Did you say you had to work early? I guess today, Isaac? Forced to sleep, yeah.
I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you.
Jeez, man. This farm owner, if she'd only show a little bit of kindness, they'd be more willing to help.
Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look.
Alright, more problems.
It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. The tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil.
And up here. This isn't even in the investigation zone.
The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
I'm not sure if those are the contaminated crops or not.
Everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand.
We also burn
Peppa's
their
anger.
leather.
The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi says you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna blame her servants, because it is technically her fault. She also treats her servants like shit. Finished all of her tasks. One complaint out of all of them isn't gonna be bad. Every time. Wolves have like a super precision strike. There's a more convenient way up there. We don't actually have a fast travel point anywhere. Well, I guess that one was closer. Wouldn't have made too big of a difference, though. It's a nice slow journey through the woods. May have injured that guy.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years.
I help where I can, but thank you.
A reward for all your help.
Nintendo's still fun. I haven't owned a Nintendo console in a long time. Last one that I personally owned was a GameCube. My brother had a Wii, but I didn't really play it too much. I've never been like a big Nintendo person. There we go, that's all of that. The other thing we might still try to do tonight is get that last artifact of Eden. Those are both unique. This isn't like a unique variant of it or not? I don't remember. Because that was a quest reward, I think. That might have been unique, but I don't know. I didn't think Spartan Kiris was, but that was also a quest reward. Alright, let's hand in those Athenian seals, or Spartan seals we picked up. Then we can go and see what's up with that other quest.
Do you have my seals?
I do.
The Spartans must be aware of your actions by now. They can't be happy. Interested in upsetting them some more?
Damn, he needs more?
I might. What would you like me to do?
You've impressed me, Misthios.
For a Spartan?
Yes, as you say. It seems our fleet is under attack, and I need to redirect the troops to help. I will ask you to take on the Spartan command again.
The commanders will be taken care of. You seem to admire art and philosophy. But how can someone who truly values that go to war?
If you have any care for knowledge or the arts, you must be
Yeah,
ready
I know.
to defend
I just didn't
rights.
remember how many we handed in because we handed them in consecutively. So I wasn't sure if that was our last one or our second last one.
Must be fought.
You expect total obedience from your soldiers, I suppose. So why do you fight for democracy?
What is free will? It's essential that citizens play an active role in the function of their state.
But Athens recognizes only select citizens. Spartans recognize merit. In Sparta, a slave can rise.
Spartan rule would mean the demise of democracy.
I'll leave now.
Feel fresh. Something you've recently done. This would have to be the last one, though. Yeah, last request. We're gonna need to gather 3 more of those. Did I keep the old one? I did. I don't need that. That might have been unique, but oh well. Going the wrong way. Yeah, let's see if we can get the last artifact of Eden here and bring it back. That way we can clean all of that up.
It must only work at night. I should come back after dark.
Naturally. This is just something you see every day. Oh, do I have to
Another
do a game of
challenge.
riddles?
I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot
don't work?
comprehend what stands before you,
Well, then I
how
guess
are you to
not being able to
entertain
sleep isn't the worst thing.
What are you?
the Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge?
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. I create my lair with earthen string, and dispatch my prey with a biting sting.
Snake? I mean, she does have a snake for a tail. Wasp? But yeah, I mean, it's sting. I mean, spiders and snakes don't sting, they bite.
A wasp.
You do amuse me. This thing all things devour. Birds, beasts, trees, flowers. Gnaws iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down.
Time.
I'm impressed. What is
Yeah,
always
Scorpion was
old
one of
and
our answers.
sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
Ah. It's either the tide or the sky.
The tide.
How fascinating you are. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Okay. Do I have to do it in any particular order? What the fuck would be the symbol for the wasp? I guess the one answer would be spider then, because there's no wasp symbol. Unless this is supposed to be the wasp, but that's a hummingbird. Yeah, we don't actually have a wasp symbol. We did pick time. This would probably be for the tide. I didn't even get a riddle for the sun. Not really sure what the skull would have been. You'd think they'd have a picture for every single thing. I guess let's just pick the spider and see what happens.
Huh. Like those who came before?
Yeah, no shit.
You have faith.
Well, we would have had 3 if one of our answers were actually one of the symbols. Unless the wasp was supposed to be the skull, but I don't know how you would know that. Oh, come on. Alright, we're manually saving before we do the riddle. So I don't have to walk all the way the hell back up there. She obviously has a variation of answers, though. Or, well, a variation of questions for how many symbols there are. Lasers us in the back.
Is that? It can't be.
I mean, the one was definitely time. I don't know if the other one was tide or the sky. Because it could very well be both. Alright, let's pass time till night and then save. The sting answer is probably spider, though. That's the only symbol out of all of those choices that we had. But we might not get that one again.
Another.
By the god!
I am.
I came here.
Oh.
You
the power
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit. At night they come without being fetched. And by day, they are lost without being stolen.
The stars.
You're a wise one. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you know. When you I do claim.
Alright, well, that's death. That's an easy one.
Death.
Well done, mortal. What is large,
Is the stream
yet
getting
never
laggy?
grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than trees.
A mountain.
How fascinating. You are an interesting one. Now,
I don't know if
take
mountain was
what
the
you
right
have
choice
learned
on there.
And touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Alright, well, this is definitely death. go. Cassandra's just saying, all right. Alright, we got the final apple. Now we just gotta return it. Base of the Sphinx. Don't think that requires anything more of us. I think we can just go there and get the dialogue. Alright, let's seal this up. Go to work on horse.
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Traveler of many times, congratulations on making it this far. I'm glad we can share this message out of time, this fragment of reality. I'm recording this just for you, even if those living in the past won't understand it. Our simulated realities will cross sooner or later. Or do you think you're really here now, listening to this recording? Isn't this an animus recreation? Isn't it part of a greater simulation? How far do the ripples in the pool spread?
No idea, Alethea.
Let's talk, rebel to rebel. We've been held back too long by precursor rules. It's time for new paths with new possibilities. This is not an era of control, but of creation. I've gathered some like-minded precursors to make a new start. We'll stop interfering and start enabling. From your point of view, it will take a considerable amount of time to prepare. But when we're ready, you're welcome to join us. After all you have to do is press a button and run another simulation.
This is madness. Fiction! Where I thought
He likes what he's hearing.
wisdom there is only the garbled babbling of a fool.
Pythagoras, calm yourself. Maybe this invention was meant for someone else. There's no need to lose your reason over mere words.
Mace of Atlantis. It's funny that that's kind of what you get for that, an epic mace.
This is incredible. The knowledge stored here is overwhelming. It will take me years to decipher it all.
What about sealing Atlantis? Have you found a way to do it?
Oh, yes, I think so.
Well, what is it?
The staff is the key.
All right, it's time.
I can't, not yet.
Listen to yourself, you've gone mad. You need to accept some knowledge was not meant to be had.
Knowledge is power. The only power worth having.
At what cost?
I will not be ordered around or lectured by you.
It was your plan to seal this place, and I agreed to help.
That was before I realized what we would uncover about the first civilization. The creation of humankind.
We are sealing this place to keep the cult from using it to enslave humanity. That is bigger than your quest for knowledge.
The cult will be nothing but an insect to swat once the power is ours.
It's too dangerous to leave this place open, and you know it.
You wouldn't understand.
Your pride will cost us all in the end.
It's not about pride.
What good is knowledge if you curse all of humanity in the process? It's what you wanted to avoid in the first place. Sometimes it's better if we find our own path. We're not ready for the power this place offers.
You're right. I cannot save humanity directly, but I can save it from itself. This is your burden now. Humanity's fate will be decided by the choices you make.
Fasten the staff on. He's about to Yoda himself
Kassandra,
out.
Choose wisely.
Kind of. He doesn't fade away. He just dies. Well, we have the staff now.
Atlantis is too dangerous. I must seal it.
Oh great, we get to play as Layla. Doesn't look very sealed.
Everything in order? Then... open sesame.
Damn it, Layla.
So much power. The nodes are interconnected in ways I couldn't imagine. This is more complex than any Isu temple we found. Lisbon, the Arctic.
I'm recording everything, Layla. You're going to be a hero for discovering this. Do you see the staff anywhere?
Not yet, but there's more to explore. I'll find it. The mechanism should be open. What's wrong?
I don't know, Layla. I'll check my notes on the Isu.
Oh, I see it. There's a beam of light missing. Time to troubleshoot.
Forgot we'd get sucked up into all of this. Well, let's restore this beam of light really quick. So I gotta climb up on an angle.
Layla, that pillar looks like it can move. Those pillars seem to have mirrors on them. If you manipulate those light beams, they might illuminate something important.
You don't say. That would be my guess, considering that's why we're doing this. This has to be on a different angle, actually. Can I move the top one?
Such a bright light. Its presence cannot be an accident.
That doesn't make sense. Try to just move this one. However, this isn't even where the reflective side is. Is this actually supposed to be bouncing off of this? Maybe instead of focusing on where it's going right now, let's just move this one in the center. Because it should bounce off of it from here. Yeah, there we go. I thought I had to redirect it from the wall beam at first.
Where is it?
Kassandra still has it.
What?
True knowledge exists.
There she is. I thought this happened like way later in the game, but obviously you can get it to happen sooner.
Good friend told me that once.
Possible. Kassandra?
Yes. I used to be called the Eagle Bearer, but Icarus is long gone.
I've been searching for you. But you can't. It's...
You weren't really looking for me, were you?
It works!
Same hairstyle, but now she's got a
Staff
suit.
of Hermes Trismegistus.
You must have so many questions, Layla.
You know my name?
Maybe the gods told me. Maybe I had a vision of the future. Maybe the device in your ear is noisy.
Sorry.
I came here with a purpose. To find you. And put an end to what I started many centuries ago.
I have your spear. Would you like it back?
Oh, no. You can keep it. It's broken.
But you used it broken. It was powerful.
I used it to defeat enemies even Herodotus could not describe. But everything must come to an end. I left it to him when its power was exhausted. Something to remember me by.
I have so much to tell you. That staff is incredibly important. It kept you alive. How?
Ask a student of Hippocrates. I hear he still has some. The staff served its purpose.
My friends and I are trying to keep it out of the hands of the Templar Order.
Listen to me. Order, chaos. If either triumphs alone, the world dies. I tried to bring an end to chaos, and it has only led to ruin.
I used to assist Order. Now I fight for choice, freedom, chaos.
Pythagoras was right. You are the key to the prophecy.
I wouldn't say
You will
that.
restore the balance, Layla.
Passing the staff on to Layla might not have been the best
I have
choice.
fought in too many wars. I have seen too many people die.
She doesn't exactly wield
I
it
have walked from one
that
end of
wisely.
the earth to the other.
But I guess it still serves its purpose.
Belongs to you now. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
When you are done, destroy it. Destroy them all.
Well, that's how Kassandra dies.
There's so much of the story I haven't seen. I should go back to the Animus and visit Kassandra again.
Yeah, for some reason I always thought that happened much later in the story. I forgot that you can get that to happen sooner if you just do all the artifact stuff.
What are you two doing here?
You know us. Always on your tail. Old Herodotus couldn't wait to see you.
I told you, Varnavas. Sira is said to hold a secret. A secret no one can fathom.
Yes, but a lost world?
It's perfectly possible. Atlantis may exist.
Sounds like hooey to
Right on
me,
the money with
but he's
that.
insistent about it.
Herodotus is right. Atlantis exists.
Incredible.
It's true. I can't believe it. Tell me everything.
My mother sent me here to meet my real father. You know, Pythagoras? It's him.
Your father was living in a volcano?
Pythagoras?
Yep.
That's unthinkable. It would make him immortal.
He had the stuff that belonged to the ancient civilization.
It kept him alive all this time. Makes perfect sense.
Well, where is he? Invite him along. He's your father, after all.
He was a stubborn man. He wanted to keep all the knowledge of Atlantis to himself.
Stubborn. I suppose that trait runs in the family.
He means he's sorry for your loss.
It's all right. But none of this can ever pass your lips. This stays
Yeah,
between
Deimos
us.
just needs to capture one of these two and he'll get all the knowledge he needs.
To know. We could tell the most amazing tale of our time.
Herodotus.
Oh, fine.
Then it's settled. Let's move forward.
Like always.
Oh, you nice. You beat Old Blood? We just saw Cassandra's present-day death.
We've learned a lot, haven't we, you know-it-all?
Speak for yourself. I'm on the hunt for truth. Gods know not all your myths are accurate.
They come
I
from the gods
remember that being
themselves,
much
who are
later,
the most
but
reliable sources we have.
it does happen sooner if you hand in all of the artifacts.
You've both been a great help to me. It doesn't matter who's right or wrong.
And you would know, as the eagle-bearing demigod you are.
Perhaps she, too, is immortal.
Sure I am.
I do know one thing
Technically
for
is at this point.
This has been an odyssey I won't forget.
now that we have the staff, though we technically in New Game Plus have the staff anyways. Gonna be starting new Colossus. I'm sure they're pretty consistent. Like, if you like the ones before it, you'd like all of them. Atlantis destroyed.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
You're gonna make me swim out to my ship? Yeah, I think it might remove the Staff of Hermes from my inventory when you start New Game Plus. You're enjoying it so far? Nice. Well, there we go. That hands in all of the artifacts. As far as side quests go, besides gathering seals, we pretty much can only just continue the main quest line right now. I guess I can hand that in really quick. But I don't have anywhere to fast travel to. We can just let that expire. It's not that big of a deal. That's just one of the Radiant quests. Didn't take long to beat. Yeah, it's those kind of games strike me as the kind that are like anywhere from 8 to 10 hours long at the most. They're just some random ones. We're cleaning stuff up here. I mean, obviously there's still some cultists we have to hunt down, but I don't think the next part's going to be the finale or anything, but we're probably going to be getting pretty close to finishing the base game for Odyssey very soon. Then we still have to do all of the DLCs. But yeah, I think we're going to end part 10 here. That seems like a good stopping point after all the stuff that we just seen there. I might even rename the title to like Sealing Atlantis or something like that, because that was more of a focus than the Plague of Athens. Miss when games were like that. Yeah, it's always kind of nice to play games like that instead of these massive 100+ hour RPGs. Like, it's nice to have those smaller games on in-betweens, which is why besides the Great Circle, because I know it's going to be longer, but playing some of those older Indiana Jones games is kind of a nice change of pace. But yeah, we got a lot done. Even though we didn't finish exploring in the previous stream, our side quests and main quests led us to the final island, so the map exploration's actually done. We don't have any other locations to discover that I'm aware of. Like I said, I'll have to double check the ocean areas to see if there's like a shipwreck somewhere that is still out there that we didn't get, because those would be the ones that would be hard to find. But yeah, we got a good chunk of the main story done. Like I said, we completed the whole plague section. We found Kassandra's mom, helped her save her island, and then also found her real father and returned all of the apples of Eden and sealed Atlantis and stuff like that. So we got a big chunk of the main story done. There's still a decent amount left though. But yeah, it's probably not going to take us much longer to finish up the base game before moving on to the DLCs. So we might be starting Valhalla potentially next week, depending on how long the DLCs take. Though if we do, it'll be on like Saturday probably. But yeah, as always, thanks to everybody who tuned in and joined me on this one. I always appreciate it. A lot of you guys are here for a pretty long time. Thanks for checking into another one, Sean. Fritzo again, as always, for how long you stay. Paul, for the late night hours. Itzakuro. Thanks for checking back in as well. Perez 1000. I don't recall seeing your name in the streams before, but I appreciate you tuning in. I mentioned this earlier, but I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to join another one, even if it's just to lurk, I always appreciate it. But yeah, thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys again on Saturday.